Introducing your champion.
When it's time to put yourself on the line, that's when heroes are made.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. I say we land here. Here we go. Going to explore over there. Hostile over there.
Firing a smart bullet. Throwing an arc star.
We're all inside this ring.
Firing on our foes. Reloading. Firing a smart bullet.
First blood, and it's not us. I am taking fire, friends.
Reloading.
Attention. Evo
Giving my
harvesters are
shields a
online.
recharge. I am preparing myself. I'm out of energy ammo.
Smart bullets hunting foes.
Recharging shields.
In progress.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love it. Shot a cargo bot. I got myself a vault key. Cool. Care package over there. Get ready. Care package over there.
Smart bullet away.
Open the vault for all my friends. Broke that enemy shield.
Big shot.
Level 3. Whoa, Arc Star.
Frag throw. I'm going over.
Frag. replicator there for all your human
I
needs.
concur.
I've spotted. Looking for a rhythm? I gotcha beat.
Bro, that guy's insane aim.
I have been shot at.
Just giving my shields a recharge. This way, let's go.
Delivering.
I'm activating the respawn beacon. Help is on the way.
Replicator on its way down.
Replenishing my shield. Taking damage. No respect. Rage with me. Broken enemy shield. Blast undone.
Enemy down. I am not the same today. Just
Broke their shield now. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Frog out.
here. I've chosen. The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shield to recharge.
45 seconds.
Going to kill us. There's another squad.
This way, let's go.
Grappling. 30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby. Recharging shields. Replicator there for all your human needs.
Rings around the corner. Take it.
Here I go. There's a jump tower over there. I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Care package being delivered.
New kill leader, go on, watch out. You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Woohoo! Picked up our friend's banner. We can bring him back.
Just a script. 1 second. Hang on, I'm crashing. Fasten you that sugar.
Repairing my damages.
Hey, Doc, come on back. Patching myself up a bit.
Repairing my damages.
Attention. A kill leader has been eliminated.
My ultimate is ready.
1 second.
Get ready. It's zipline time. The enemies and I found them. Check your map.
Just a script. 1 second.
I am repairing myself.
Beginning ring countdown. Routine restocking complete.
They're dropping a replicator.
Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming.
Healing.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close. Let's explore this way. Here, take off. You'll fix it up. Recharging my shields.
My ultimate is almost ready. I think I can. I think I can. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. 30 seconds left. The robots are in positions. They should be on your map.
After squad's left, no time to be tired.
There's a new kill leader.
What's up,
Don't
Alan?
need to make a fuss, don't make it easy
Hopefully.
enough. I hit an enemy. Smart bullets away. The game's afoot. Reloading. Smart bullets hunting foes.
I am taking fire, friends.
Care package incoming.
Giving my shields a recharge.
This might get us pushed if I can. I'm pretty sure you can put one up here, right? Oh,
Giving
maybe
my
not.
shields a
Frag thrown.
More threats are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Being shot at. Smart bullet firing.
Reloading. Replenishing my shields. Care package over there.
Healing.
Attention.
Care package over there.
Replicator on its way down.
Go for it.
We've got another squad. Arm up. Reloading.
The enemies are shooting at me. Great. I'm at the max.
Smart bullet deployed. Smarter at least than most.
Broke their shield.
Being shot at.
I'm down.
On your feet. Lifeline's got your back. Halo's up. Get inside and get right. Alright?
Smart bullets away. I wish I had your commitment to others when I was a lad. Shields into
You follow
please.
them now, alright? Get down good stuff. Come on back now.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Wish I had like a red dot or something.
Jeez. Happy to help, friend. The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Oh dang! I just realized we're not in zone.
Rings moving.
I guess this building's in. Oh, there's a team in there.
Target
Sure it's
spotted. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Firing a smart bullet.
Positions. They should be
Guess
on
we
your
have to
map.
just play that building next to us for now.
Being shot at.
Stay with me, dog. And keep the healing coming.
Broke that enemy shield. Throwing arc star. I am taking fire, friends. Arc star out. One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Rings nearby. 1 minute take close.
More enemies down.
Let's go this way.
Opening fire.
Yeah, let's just push this team, bro. We got this shit, bro.
Gotta let go of that this time.
Broke their shield now. Contact with hostile.
This is a rough zone.
Rings close.
They're outside on the side.
My ultimate
Lifeline
is ready.
beamed and
Can't take that.
what shit did on.
Game's afoot.
We should go this way. My ultimate is ready.
It took too long. I wanted to take that building.
Hostile over there.
Rings around the corner. 10 left. Listen up. I'm getting shot at.
Wait, this is hit scan, right? I don't think this has any lead on it. I'm pretty sure it's hit scan.
Ring's not that far. I love it when that happens. Seconds. That's half a minute. Only 10 seconds left. Cool.
I wish I had a red dot. Squads. Easy peasy. Frag out. Yeah, I forgot that it was hit scan. I kept thinking that it had like some lead off, but yeah, no, it's like the old charge rifle. Dang, that means you could shoot a Valk out the sky. I mean, I don't really see people play her too often now, but I remember that was fun with the old charge rifle. How's this skin derpy? This is like the scariest skin in the game. Imagine being those two gold players. Like, I just know that there's there's always been people that'll complain about who they get matched against. But now that like you can actually see it before the match and you see what the people currently are, I'm sure there's a bunch of people on like Twitter like, all I get are Preds and Masters and Diamonds and I'm only Rookie 2. I've noticed that a lot of the teams I've been getting have not been on support now, which sucks for the most part. I mean, there's some legends that, like, support's just broken, but there's some legends that are, like, really strong, like, especially, like, if you play them well, but I don't know, like, I think, like, Bang's one of them.
This is your
So you
champion.
better be pretty fucking good with Bang, you know, to make up with support. Like, support just so broken where it's like there's not much of a reason to play other legends.
Except by falling.
Like me, I'm on Pathfinder. Not because I'm good with him. Well, not awful. But not because I'm good with him or anything. I just like throwing. I can swing around and stuff like a monkey. And that seems more fun than being a support legend.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I don't think that's cool.
Attention. First blood.
I need it.
First blood on the enemy.
Giving him the chimney.
Beginning ring countdown.
Speaking of throwing, I was thinking of running 30-30, but I saw an energy mag and that changed that.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I really don't like that scope. I might take it though.
Got an Evo harvester here.
This is what I needed last game. Red dot. I want to hit that cargo bot.
Grappling.
I don't know if it has a vault key or not. Hopefully it does.
In progress.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
That's not good.
Taking fire. A broken enemy.
Giving him the chimney.
Down one.
Look out,
I'm trying to like
worlds.
meet up with
I'm
them
leveled up
through
and
here.
ready to upgrade.
Kill the skin suit. We're
Popping the chimney.
I've chosen.
using a med kit.
Good team got my cargo bot. I also don't think that they're still in a fight.
Let's crawl over there.
Sounds like
I shot down a cargo
that team
bot.
ended up running after they got the first knock.
Someone's out there. Skin suit over there.
I got myself a vault key. Cool. Care package over there. Care package over there. Using grapple. Positions. They should be on your map.
Cover me. Crafting.
Respawn beacon over there. Survey beacon over there.
Did you just paint the survey beacon where there were like 3 teams?
Crafting. Give me a damn minute.
New kill leader appointed.
I'm gonna regret swapping that when we have like a up close fight. Or, I mean a ranged fight, but or that would be nice if we end up getting into a lot of up close fights, which is really common to the meta.
I opened the vault. Fun stuff inside.
Giving him the dynamite. Look me on left.
Survey beacon over there.
I've selected and heard that. Positions. They should be on your map.
Champion eliminated.
A champion just fell. They must not be very good. Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Something might go down over there. Keep an eye on it.
It's weird not being on a support legend. Like bats and medkits actually have value, and cells don't really matter too much to me now.
Keeping an eye over here. I changed my mind.
I hate when I get ratted on by a rev. It's like rev because of the crouch, like the faster crouch movement speed. Sometimes you'll get revs that'll, again, in a fight or whatever, if it's not like a super up close fight, they'll like we're fighting a team but you're not like right up in their face, they will like kind of crouch walk around and try to get an angle on you or something. It's like the most annoying thing ever.
Replicator being delivered.
I remember I used to always play with a guy that was a rev main that would do that in arena to like the enemy team, and he'd get so many messages. I mean, I guess chances are a team will probably come through here. They're fighting there, and they gotta come up this way.
One minute. Rings nearby.
Crypto. That's so unlucky. The one character that... Well, I mean, I guess a Seer or Bloodhound could scan before coming up through here. Like, Crypto could send his little drone all the way up to the survey and...
Close. 45 seconds.
Maybe I should have waited down at that side.
Survey beacon over there.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Half the squad's gone. I'm not satisfied yet. There's a skin bag here. Rings close. That ring's closing and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
Actually fighting people? First I thought they were just shooting, just yeah, they were. First I thought they were just shooting just to like make us think that, like I thought they thought that we were here. They were trying to like make us think that they were fighting people. See?
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Giving my shields a recharge.
Healing. Watch my back.
It's so lame. I get cancelled off of my my tactical, or not my tactical, but my alt. They even have a revive legend. And technically Conduit can revive a little faster, but you know, they don't have like a Lifeline or a Newcastle. It sucks. I was like, we would have been better off trying to just fight them. But I was thinking, you know, that there'd be a lifeline since everyone has a lifeline right now. Like, I wanted to try to zip ahead and get on the high ground and then maybe we could shoot down at them. I don't know. I saw Pathfinder got taken and I didn't really think of like who to pick. So I'm like, just grab someone. Yeah, I'm throwing points anyway, right? Why not go altar?
This is your champion.
Switch your engine and fight.
I always forget that altar can control rings now. It's actually pretty nice.
Heard that.
I mean, nobody still plays her, but
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
I don't know, that definitely is nice. But I'm not gonna pick it this round. Probably the better thing to do. It would let us see where ring's gonna be. It would give us all extra points. I don't care though. I want that other one where like I can see people's health when I come off the tactical. Probably don't need it, but I have a free kill right here. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'd say advantage.
Took out an enemy.
I never get why people do that. Is this the rest of her team? No, I was gonna say it was like I think when you have like the opportunity to thirst someone for free, that's really worth it at the start. Since you can get to blue really quickly. For like an extra 100 points for thirsting.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
That's unlucky. The point spawned up there.
Attack here. It's enemy shield cracked. Spotted an enemy.
Oh no, this is the same team. It's just that the crypto must have droned in the other one.
Enemies here.
Took out an enemy.
Picked enough. I could really use a friend's help.
Reloading. Hold tight. I got your back.
Okay, I brought the vantage back with drone.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
No confirmed. Another notch on the belt. Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. Reloading.
Wait, care package over there.
I located enemy positions. They should be on your map. Care package over there. I think we should move that way.
I think double Mosins are really strong. They're just not really... They're not like the greatest for the meta that we have this season. Because like they buffed them this season, but it's shotgun meta, so I don't really see people running them too often. What was that, the longbow? Yeah. You should get a purple off of that, yeah. Mastiff would be really nice. I think shotguns have always been good on altar.
There's a jump tower here.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
I might miss a run with the Mosems. I mean not Mosems, the P2020s.
Scattered. Check your maps.
Reloading.
Ultimate's off cooldown.
Hostile
Who
right
wants
here.
to see him range?
Already wanted to, but found that sucked. I'm gonna shoot that on blue.
Put down a cargo bot.
Giving my shields a recharge. Going over there to loot.
Target there. What if I poke them? Just a little bit? Another score's throwing fuel. Put a mark here. Tossing a frag.
Hostile
I
over
go
there.
through. Yeah.
These are shooting at me.
Tossing a gate.
Thermite grenade out. Frag out.
Frag out.
Charging shields.
Closer to here.
Hostile close.
Hostile mic. Smoke out. Take it clear. Let's display here. Come on in. Whole
I should have my tactical.
Ain't no butler here. I take out the trash myself. Remember that. I wonder how they'll buff altar. It's guaranteed to happen because one, she doesn't really get played a lot. Two, they still have a heirloom and a prestige skin to sell on her, so like that's definitely gonna get her buff. And I guess she's supposed to get the prestige skin this season.
Win together, or we lose together. No in between.
I think her tactical should be able to go like a lot further through walls. Would make her way more valuable.
Introducing your
I mean, like that match was like a perfect situation where There's like a hill next to me, and if I could go through that, that would have been really nice, because I could just get to my team way faster. But I can't, because I can only go through like 20 meters. I think the wall was like 48 or something in the spot that I tried at first.
Look, I'm not mad at you. Just
That would
disappointed.
make her such a good legend for rotations, especially on some of the maps that have like just really bad terrain, like
Into the fray, y'all.
Better
Let's
to
start
have
our way
friends
here.
at your side.
or maybe the
than at
champion.
your
I didn't really
funeral.
pay attention, but
Together, we
no,
have
especially
this.
maps like
So
Storm
bad.
Point can have some really bad rotation sometimes because of the giant mountains, which you can't like even evac over. That would make her like way better.
Enemy spotted.
He lands here too. This is it. But that's my boy. I'll be playing with him. I just play with him, bro. Nah, yeah. Nah, you too. I'm just about the champion who just won. That's my friend. I literally was just playing with him. That nigga is nasty as fuck. He landed here. I don't think he landed here this time though. But that nigga was nasty. He's probably one of the nastiest Pathfinders that I've seen. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Oh, he died. Sleepy. Snoop never went
Cooking up
down.
something real nice. Give me a
That
second.
nigga's like, he's alright. He's not that good. But the other nigga cold as fuck though.
Oh, I thought he was saying his friend isn't that good. No, he died. I was like, wasn't he just glazing him for like the last minute?
But joke's on them because I won last game too.
Cargo bot hit.
I only had 5 kills though when I won.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
I'm really tempted to run Nemesis. I think if I see another one, I would take it. Since I see a gun shield. It's gonna be kind of mad. I saw the little gold ping, and I thought it was a gun shield, but it wasn't. So I may still run Nemesis.
You got it, brother.
Ooh, my ultimate's ready.
So much for Nemesis.
Thank you. Care package coming in.
Newcastle got you.
So,
Buster here. Game face going.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
oh, it's them. It's them. It's them. Be careful. I think. Oh, they died. Never mind.
Center frag. Being targeted.
Them niggas running though. Pushing me. I don't give a fuck. They dying. They don't know who I am.
Can't keep you low.
It's another team.
Regroup.
Are they fighting? Come on.
That sucks. Let me just see if the gold knockdown was here.
They're fighting hard. They're fighting hard.
Heads up. Grenade. I'm taking it. I'm hit.
Careful,
Could use
careful.
some help. Trolling some cover.
Back up, 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 back up. Give me, come back here.
No good, brothers. I've been downed.
Nigga, now you come to me, Papa? Come on, bro. No, that is them. That's Snoopy boy.
Replicator there. Grab what you can.
Oh
I'm
shit, that's
tempted
my
to not
boy.
go
That's
here.
my boys. That's them, bro. Hey, that Pathfinder is nasty. I'm trying to tell y'all. Hey, Gibby, he nasty, ain't he, bro? On God, that's my boys. I was just playing with them. I was playing with them niggas the other night, bro. We had ranked up like 3 ranks in like 4 hours, 2 hours.
But no, I'm kind of tempted to not go here just because of
Them niggas be going crazy.
yeah. And say if I'm them,
Oh, we dead. They're dead.
I'm assuming that we would come here
Oh, that stopped me.
Got a new kill leader.
just because it's the nearest replicator. I don't know if they're chasing. If they climbed the wall, I would have got the little damage tick. But they could just punch the wall out.
Bro, I knew that was the nigga, bro. I just could tell by the way he was moving. I'm like, yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's one. That's that.
Yeah, I swear he rides more than you.
You're lucky Newcastle wasn't there. We was gonna do that to you. Yeah.
There's Newcastle going off where I want to go. There should be a replicator coming down soon.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Got some extra munitions here.
Replicator.
Got a replicator coming down.
Loot problems are kicking in. Ah, yeah, there's a thing there.
To be attacked.
Yeah, bro. We gotta get
There
to
it
the
is.
end, bro. I gotta fight this nigga.
Alright, he already made it to the other replicator.
Hang on, I'm cracked.
Bro, I know he's gonna be the last nigga, bro. Oh my god.
Got my halo here. Come heal in the shield.
Guess I'll just hit this other replicator.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
It's them niggas.
Got a
I
match
know
on
it's
Big
them.
Falls.
No, it's
Close.
280. 269. Oh yeah, this is not a squad. 269 is crazy. 353, Brad.
45 seconds to the ring shrinks. And I'm close.
This nigga's already 200, Brad. Crazy. Look, all this nigga do is play the game. This nigga don't go to work or nothing. Hey,
Buddy's banner.
don't go to sleep, don't eat. Ain't no way.
I'm gonna rise on the tunnel. The mountains could cover some of the dropship coming in and the light. And I think it's easier to defend since you know it's only 2 ways in.
Champion eliminated.
But these niggas must not have no lights. Ain't no way. All they do is play the game 24/7.
Inside the ring. Need to try my next move.
Kind of a rough zone.
Looks like a care package is coming in. 16 is that. Ready is the I'm coming in.
I'm back in action. Let's do this, brothers.
I appreciate you bringing me back. The shelter returned a favor.
I think what I really would like to do, I don't know if we can though. It'd be nice if like we could hit the jump tower and
No,
go
no,
all the way
wait.
to the opposite side, like that corner. Oh, actually.
How about we reposition over there?
Okay, I did fuck up 2 of them
I
now.
think pretty much any time there is an
Alright.
opportunity to throw for loot, I will throw for loot or risk it.
Oh, bro, it's gonna be teams everywhere, y'all. Yeah, they coming in from down there.
That would.
Y'all niggas trying to go for this band. We really finna get pushed. I'm down though.
There's a lot of gibbies
I
in
got a
this lobby.
message.
Spin could be
Rampage,
good though,
I can
since we
charge
get
up.
it up.
I'm getting shot.
Oh shit. Meant to be getting
Hostile close.
Why is Lifeline so hard? Gibby doesn't. I forgot Gibby didn't have his dome. So I used my. Or he used his dome. I was going to use my
Oh,
knock.
y'all died to them again, bro. That's my boy, stupid.
I'll take out the trash myself. Remember that.
My boy surprised that. Surprise ain't killed nobody yet. I ain't seen his name up there. Unless he in streamer mode.
Ring's not that far.
That shit's so stupid too. Cause it's like, if we get the bin open, we're all on what, at least purple? I think I might have went up to red. I don't know about them. And then it's gonna drop a bunch of kitted weapons, which like they don't have anything because they just came back.
I feel like they
I
finna
don't,
kill
I
me
don't
as
get
soon
why
as
the
I hit
lifeline
this.
would go so far away. Because like, well, if he's going to loot, like, well, why? Like the best loot in the map is gonna be in that bin.
Just 10 seconds.
This person's probably gonna push him, right?
Y'all better get y'all ass back here in about 4 seconds.
Maybe they're scared that the
This is
two-man
fucking
racing
backup,
one
man.
person. It must be. It has to be a solo. The person that he heard
Gotta
walking.
kill, bro.
Unless
Gotta
they
kill
decided to go
Snoopy
around
and
this way.
surprise, bro. Oh, he Oopie died. Let's go. Snoopy died. Let's go.
There's a care package coming down.
But Snoopy's not the good one though. That nigga surprised is.
Let's do this, brothers.
Yeah, bro's like the #1 meat rider. They must have rotated her on the other side. There's someone in there.
Level 2.
Some good news. We're in the next ring.
Hey, bro, we can just play for a second. I mean, we can just play for a second back there.
Brothers, replicator incoming.
Or we can just come chill back here in the corner and
That
just
shit.
get the dub, bro. Honestly.
Play for second, motherfuckers. Like,
Oh, when he's respawning Snoopy, I already know that's them respawning him, bro. That nigga is so cold at that shit. Oh, you gotta run, Newcastle. Don't get caught in that, bro. I can't get it. I can't get it. Fuck up. Okay, never mind. Fuck
he's
it.
ready. To be fair, the lifeline said that he wanted to run.
What's that?
Wait, why
Hide,
does Gibby?
Gibby, hide.
Why did Gibby start shooting
Gibby,
now?
hide, Gibby, hide,
After
Gibby.
everyone went down, then Gibby started shooting.
Should have been hit, bro. He's ready. He rezzed him. Let's go hide, my dog. Please.
But no, I hate
You
that
can
play
go
for
get a
second
craft
shit. Like
off,
I
maybe.
get
Another-
sometimes, say like you're
No,
the
not back
only
there.
one in the lobby, like your teammates are both dead, and I don't know, you have like no loot or anything, you're on low shield, whatever. And it's like, okay, I get playing for second.
Replicator there.
But when I hear them say play for second, and there's 3 of us like that shit just is so stupid. Like it's so early in the, I mean, like we're in endgame, but like it's so early to be saying play for second. Like why? Can you make that rotation? Yeah, I guess so. Hopefully there's not a team still in there.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we were fine on the bin if the Lifeline would have been with us. Like that Revenant made like the most brain dead push I've ever seen when he dove on me and Gibby.
Got a banner in hand.
Go.
Oh, is this where Gibby was hiding at first?
All good. It's not far. Until ring close.
Yeah, it sucks because like the Revenant when he was climbing this second time that we fought him, his back would have been to where Gibby is from like right here. But I don't know. Like Gibby didn't shoot until Lifeline went down.
30 seconds.
Dang. Like any legend that's not the size of Godzilla this game, but I chose to play Newcastle because they had Lifeline and Gibby. Did you not? I was like, did you not see that? Oh. He had to rotate to his other corner.
That is the GOAT spot, bro. It's good right there. Maybe if you can go outside, throw your bubble, get a res off. Some crazy shit at the end. That'll be nasty. Snoopy again. I told you that was him who pressed. I told you, bro. That nigga does not go. Them niggas do not die easy, bro.
Oh yeah, they like the James with Urban. I wonder if Gibby would have just grabbed him and pulled him down.
Looks like 30 seconds until close.
Why are people able to retract the messages on YouTube?
Seconds.
Like, what if someone comes in, calls me the N-word, and then retracts it, and is like, GG? I would never know.
Bro,
Ain't that a
you
bitch?
can pull off some crazy shit in reses, man.
Speaking of bitches,
We're gonna go slow as fuck. So
what are you up to?
Smart play.
Something new for me.
They're up there, hold through.
Poor Gibby.
Give me my shields or recharge.
Oh, he pushed. They got a wall, bro.
Oh, is there still a team under? I think there might be a team like under main, right? Do it that, or is there a rat? No, there was still a team under.
That's them, that's my look at that. Okay. Lucy died again.
Will it give you? Forgot how to shoot that flicker.
No, my boy for the win. Look, my boy for the win. No, he's not. No, he's not. What's gonna happen? They finna win. They finna win. Uh-oh, no, they're not. He's doing so much. Except for, it's Snoopy. They lost. They lost. They lost. Snoopy put it clutch. I knew it.
I gotta. Hold on. I wasn't paying too much attention to like that last second. Well, like I was kind of.
I'm not going to talk to them.
Did the Pathfinder jump into the lava? Oh, it's a Revenant. Wait, I don't know if the Watson's shot hit or if he just fell into the lava. Or Super jumped into the lava. I think they both missed, I think. You know when Anakin says you underestimate my power and he does that flip off? I can't play this character. Yeah, he like does a flip and then he gets cut in. Well, not cut in half, but like, I mean, he gets what, like 3 limbs cut off. I don't really like playing ballistic, but it's nice having one on the team. Like I like when his ult is popped. I don't ever see people play him. Like I had one earlier tonight, and the last time before that was probably like either a season or 2 ago. Yeah, let's get him off the screen. I think Fuse is good for countering Lifeline, but well, sorta. I don't know. I feel like it's so rough getting Fuse into endgame. Like I don't think he's that good until like the very end. If you have like a decent spot where you can just grenade spam teams, because they like don't have much zone to play off of, but it's just getting him there. I wonder how tall he is, because like he doesn't look like one of the bigger characters in the game, but I swear he's like one of the worst feeling ones for me to play. He's probably like the slowest, clunkiest character for me. It's between like him and Newcastle, and I probably would say Fuse over Newcastle. He's been out for quite a long time now. It doesn't really feel like it, but he has. And there's been like a couple different times where, well, yeah, maybe I'll try like playing a little more Fuse. Just nah, that just never goes well. I do that until I get like caught out in the open, and then I just die. I don't know. Maybe it's just because he doesn't really have any like form of movement. Like maybe that makes him feel worse as far as feeling like a giant bullet's coming. Like they did give him a perk now where if you hit people with Knuckle Cluster, you get like a little speed boost, but I don't think it's that great.
This is your champion.
It's like a value version of Bang's passive almost.
I say we land here. I'll take that back. Together we have this. Take that back.
What, 3 teams? Yeah, nope.
How about we reposition over there? Let's charge that way. Forget it.
This is why I can never get into endgame with Fuse.
There has to be a team in this building, right? Here, go dying for loot again.
Attention. First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Round one.
Good job. We're spread out. Let's go that way.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Wing's coming in a minute, but it's close. Shots on me.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Get behind my protector. Reloading.
Stay with me now, and keep the healing coming.
Evo harvesters are now available.
And my shields are recharged.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Set your frag.
Not far from the
I don't know if I really want to do mass stuff on him.
You done good, Doc. Come on back now.
This way.
There was a purple bolt. I could have stuck with the Mozems, I guess.
Enemy.
That. Got some extra supplies here.
Ring's dead. Being targeted. Busted a buster sheet. Watch him. I'm down.
I'm spotted. Up and down.
There's a replicator. There's one at Geyser, but there was a
Quick
team
ring update for you.
there.
We ain't in it.
Every single time that I have the opportunity to throw for loot, I'm going to do it.
Replicator there. Grab what you can.
Hey, got me a vault key.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated. Care package being delivered.
The funny thing is, like, the thing that solidified me going here is not that there's a replicator here, it's that I have the loot vault key. Otherwise, I'd still be a little iffy. Like, see, if this would have been a couple seconds ago, and I would have saw that, and I was still over here, I would have went for the far one, because there's a loot, there's a care package also. Hopefully, I don't die.
Got old mate Banner.
I guess I could have called it in. I'm still not used to the whole Mobies like instantly dropping thing. Just because of like all of Apex, they always took a really long time to come down.
I leveled up. Reckon it's time for an up. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Good light bag here. Level 1.
Oi, I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use.
Let's get back to it.
I think that perk that lets you scan rain consoles on him is kind of nice. Cause like I was saying before this match, I'm gonna run this. Cause I might put this on the Nemesis later. I don't really like it on Mastiff, but no, I think it's nice because like it can help get him into the best spot for endgame.
Vault's open and ready for a serious looting. Backpack here. Knockdown shift. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Knockdown shield here. Never fall.
Big go with that.
Big thanks, y'all.
You're welcome.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Oi, extra supplies here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
That team spawning here.
Respawn beacon over there.
Okay.
You got it.
they still in that?
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Reloading.
Enemy killed.
Recharge my shield.
Oi, reassemble here.
Here's the feeling.
No way, they're trying to go loot the person that I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, the one we killed was one that was like literally just came out the jump tower or the dropship. They're not gonna have anything on them like that.
Competition in this life.
Second master property. Ultimate finish.
Healing up. I need
Taking the longer rotation because I'm scared of getting held by a team right here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
It's not so much the zone that scares me about getting held, it's like walking out there and just getting team shot.
Replicator being delivered.
watch your heads. Replicator flying in.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Just escape. 1 second.
Need some healing.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Just escape. 1 second.
Healing up.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Just escape. 1 second.
Thanks.
Oi, Evo harvester here.
Win, you hear me? Heads up. Copy that.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas. Got some grafting to do.
Near the ring and close to 45. What's the plan?
Craft it. Hold up now.
Man, if we could get onto Epicenter, that'd be great.
Ring's pulling up at
I don't
the
really know if we can. We could try.
Focus up. Buster there.
Zip line here, fellas.
160 can't come away.
Heads up. Come on back.
Defend there. The old man's used. Being shot at.
Say what? We're all inside this ring. Spotted. Taking fire.
Recharging me shields.
Just to the sea project.
Reload.
Recharge my shield.
Care package.
Here. Take note. Kill picks it up.
Got a care package on the way. Kill here. Signs of battle have changed.
Reload.
Knuckle cluster out. Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Sometimes I forget that the ring consoles don't look like this anymore. Like for a second I was like, oh, if I took the ring console perk I could have hit this, but no, that's they changed them. No, it's a recon one.
Champion eliminated.
The champion's eliminated. The biggest piece is off the board.
I really want to go craft ammo, but I have no way of getting back up here quickly if I need to.
Restocking.
The only one that does would be Newcastle, but
Say what?
I don't know if he would want to go do that.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way. Let's cook.
Knuckle cluster out.
just gonna chill. Feels weird doing this. It's been a long time since really had a match for like just like hard wait till late game. Which I don't know.
Stand back, knuckle clusters firing. Reloading. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Reloaded.
Eyes open, grenade.
Reloading.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Being shot at. Juicing me shields.
I don't know how much either one of these perks would really benefit me. One, I get a speed boost, like, whatever. Other one, it's like 50% less explosive damage, but like, neither one of those are gonna really help me right now. I don't know, maybe I'll just hang on to them until we have to move or something and see which one I think would be more beneficial.
Enemy out there.
Ammo's definitely gonna be an issue for me in a second here.
Strongo over there. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Reload. Broke that enemy shield. Reckon I ought to grab an upgrade. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Got a replicator coming down.
Found there.
Reloaded.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
1 minute. Ring nearby.
Reloading.
I didn't realize they're on the same team.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Enemy down. Reloading.
That sucks. I could hear the Newcastle Unders, but I wasn't sure if that was their third or what. So like I didn't wanna
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
I don't wanna risk dropping on it and it being like a full team.
Thermite grenades here.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Cheers, mate. They're shooting at me.
Ring shrinks in 10 seconds. We're close.
Juicing me shields. Enemy shield. Reloading. Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reloading. I need energy ammo.
You follow them.
Helmet here. Level 3. Upgrade time. All right. Got some crafting to do.
Beginning ring countdown.
Got me
I don't
an
know,
upgrade.
maybe I should have went with the explosive damage. I thought for a second though that like maybe
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute.
I hear something. Reckon we've got jokers this
maybe if I like drop my tactical in a dome fight or something, like the speed boost may help.
Protected. Busted a buster. Being targeted. Reloaded. Got a buster.
That was fun. Sorry you died. Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
Actually, no, that wasn't... Okay, that was the team that died below us, because the team that died below us was like an Octane Path Lifeline, I think. Or was it like Octane Path Newcastle or something? Maybe they had a bigger character. I don't know, but that wasn't the team that the one that was where like the Newcastle was below us and I heard us or heard him. I forgot that team had an Octane, but the team that was, or the Newcastle that was below us was the team that we just fought, which had a Lifeline, Newcastle, and Pathfinder. We might have still been able to drop on him though, if his ult was on cooldown. I don't know, because he used it to get to them, but I don't know if like it had just came back or if he already had it for a little while.
Hone your mind to a razor's edge.
Introducing your champion.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the I'm the jump master. Focus, fight, win.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really
Relocating.
amazing moves.
You'll find me there. Again? Again. Enemy in the distance.
Let's charge that. Watch out. Enemy landed near me. Buster here. Get your game face going. Being targeted. Keep behind my protector.
Bound by my hand. Enemy shield cracked.
I'm recharging my shield.
Extra supplies here. Use them.
I'm down.
Doc, you're coming with me.
On your feet. Lifeline's got your back.
Under fire. Bound. Caught with no way out. Shields are depleted.
Enough of getting shot at.
Evo harvested.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Get some healing. I'm open today.
One less enemy. Caught with no way out. Thermite out. Deliver.
Here, take Doc.
Frag out. My ultimate isn't ready.
In progress.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Hey, Doc. You follow them now, alright?
Recharging shields. I haven't finished preparing my ultimate. New kill leader. Surely you. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Found by my hand. A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
You're coming with me, Doc.
I'm down.
Oh no, did that hurt, darling?
Getting some healing. Crafting. Hold position, please. Retrieve our comrade's banner. Getting our teammate back. I miss him.
Well done. Your skills have proven useful. It was marked my next location.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm recharging my shield. Big
Well
thanks,
done,
y'all.
using a phoenix.
I don't know what energy ammo I should have crafted there.
I'm recharging my shield.
Nash. Mythic skin look like.
Shield battery here.
Target acquired. There. An excellent selection. The next ring is far from our position.
Sniper ammo here.
Replicator dropping. Death box there.
Matches have been a little tougher tonight. I kind of like it though. I prefer the challenge. Definitely beats the like. I'll take harder lobbies any day over like. Well, the last couple seasons where they've been kind of like chill, and the biggest issue has just been that you'll get a lot of teamers. It's like chill
My
until
ultimate is
you
ready.
go against a
We
group
move on
of
my mark.
teamers, and then it's just pretty much guaranteed loss.
We sit close to the ring and it collapses on us and got a jump tower over there.
Really tempted to hit the assault pin. I have a sight, which is like
How about we reposition over there?
pretty much the most important thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would have been a good idea because I think this team just died here.
Got a zip line here.
Oh, they want to go epicenter again? That's fine, I'm not gonna have any ammo. I'm Ash though now, so I can like kind of loot the bottom if it's safe and then teleport up.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
package incoming.
I think I'd actually be down to run a sniper if we're gonna chill up there. That or like a G7 or something. I'll take this. The only issue with the Nemesis is that it goes through ammo really fast. And so does the Battle Star.
Caught with no way out. Taking fire. Phase tear ready.
I wonder where their crypto is.
We're not all in the ring. Check, just giving my shields a recharge.
Let's put you in a bind.
I'm gonna go drop back down until the
Replicator
escort
dropping.
comes back.
Big thanks, y'all.
I mean, this spot right here is probably fine to loot. Maybe, because of the zip not being as far as that other one, but might as well just play it safe.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
Arcstar here.
Attention.
Take note of this. The champion has proved unworthy of the name. My ultimate is nearly ready. Soon I can cut us a path. Additional supplies here. You're outside the ring. Get going.
So much for these P2020s. Yeah, I'm getting guns, I'm sure.
Shotgun bolt here. Level
I
3.
mean, I could let them get the shotgun bolt. I don't know. I think I just go Mosems. Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, I guess there was an energy. I mean, a light mag finally. I think I'll let them get the shotgun bolt and
Backpack
then
here. Level
actually
2.
get 25. Wasn't there a second Mosem down here? No, it was up here. I think.
Heads up, we got an enemy.
There it is. I forgot that was still in zone.
Got a zip line here.
Enemy spotted.
Let's camp out over here.
Firing. From the shield now.
I'm not the hugest fan of this end zone.
Enemy over there.
Replicator on it. We should scout this area.
Enemy spotted.
I think.
Reloaded.
Is that into?
Targeting that spot.
It is now. It would be.
Firing.
It would be a little bit though.
Sending an offshore.
By me. I'm under fire. Caught like a rat in a
I feel like this is a rough building to defend. Unless you have like
Reloading.
the caustic or catalyst and like hard camp on the inside of it. I don't want to sit right on it. I'm gonna try to take a little bit of a different angle, and then if it gets bad, then maybe I just pour it up to them.
Hostile over there. Firing.
Get behind my protection.
They will be bound.
Reloaded.
perfect right now.
Another squad is on us. Shields are depleted.
Bunch of fools just joined in.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield now. Shield
Reloading.
I'm gonna respawn.
Blinding them. Taking fire. Reload.
broke their shield now. Throwing upside.
Sensor flag. Sending knock star. Thermite grenade on delivery.
Reloading.
Reloading. Buster down.
Reloaded. He'll pick me up. I've been down.
Get you back on your feet.
Going fast. Taking fire. Tapping down.
Oh, don't make that face, dearie. Some things are just inevitable.
So, bro, she was able to come through the. I'm pretty sure she came through that door, the one that I was by at first. But I'm sure she's able to go through there without triggering the snare, unless she did without me seeing it. And maybe it timed out since I didn't have the greedy snare perk, which makes it last like 3 times longer. I don't like that building at all. That's kind of like what I was saying. Like it, like it's a pretty trash building to defend. And then also like when zones pulling towards that spot, it feels like you're kind of. It's like you have high ground, but usually there's a couple different angles that people will have on you. So like if you're trying to play the top of the building, you get shot at, and then I think like trying to defend the inside of that building sucks unless you have like a. I guess Rampart's fine too, but unless you have like a catalyst or a caustic mainly. I think Rampart's fine since she can block doors. Like it's bad with Watson because, well, Watson's just not the greatest at defending because she can't block doors. And I don't think that's like really the greatest building for fences. I wonder if they'll add another control legend soon, since there's only 4 of them. I do kind of miss when we'd get a new legend every season.
We're not soldiers. We're a team.
I hadn't really thought to play Conduit tonight.
This is your champion.
Hey, that's me.
I'm Jumpmaster, but I'm open to suggestions. Together we have this. To battle.
Attention. First blood.
Some Major Beaver got first blood. I took shots on the cargo body.
Harvesters are now available.
I'm crafting something. Suddenly. I'm crafting. Hold up now. Extended light mag here. Level
Extended
2.
heavy mag here. Level 3.
Calling dibs.
Warning.
Thanks. Gonna loot over there. I need a shotgun bolt.
You're alone.
This old dog's leveled up, and the upgrades got him. Shield battery here. Shield battery here. Got an upgrade. Getting more super by the day.
Massive, yeah.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Dibs. This came early. Care package.
I need heavy ammo.
Helmet here.
Level 3.
Take note. There's a new kill leader. Here we go. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
I'll take that back. Dibs.
Helmet here. Level 3.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I need energy ammo.
Loot vault spotted over there. Hey, we're good. I got the key.
Uh-oh. Yes. Energy ammo
Cancel that. My bad. Been looking for that. Thanks. Champion eliminated. No one reigns forever.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on their back. Thank you.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not close. Go here. Moving is a good idea.
We got this vault open. Let's loot up.
Replicator on its way down. Got a hop up here. Hammer point.
Hey, hey, a new upgrade. That'll go well with the level up. Hey, I'm upgraded. Putting the new in Newcastle.
Seen a helmet? Helmet here. Leather 4. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Care package over here. Extended light mag here. Level 3. Hey, watch out. Newcastle's at max level. Shotgun bolt here. Level 4. Standard stock here. Optics here. Close range.
Rings closing in 1.
Thank you.
Anytime. Extended supply bin there for y'all.
35. Ring ain't close.
I believe this should be guaranteed something gold. Hopefully it's another knockdown.
Got some extra munitions here.
Wait, what? That sucks. We got robbed. We already all have a person. I'm trying to get this.
Rings moving.
Cargo bot here.
Actually,
Got an extended energy mag here. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Care package being delivered.
Christmas came early. Care package.
it's really looking to pull another gold knock. I think those cargo bots become so much more valuable if you have a support. Well, I mean, I don't know, but just in general they are, because like a gold knock is still strong on a normal legend.
Big thanks, y'all.
Like a normal legend, revive is kind of useless mid fight. Like if you're taking one to where you're gonna get pushed, like basically the second you get it off, it's like the revive doesn't matter because your teammate's gonna be on 1 HP basically.
Newcastle's got you.
But a gold knock, they're gonna have what, like 50 health, 50 HP, 50 shield, 50 health, I think. It's just even more better on a revive legend.
Hostile spotted.
Reinforcing my shield.
I don't really want to go up this.
Recharging my shield.
Elise, ring closes in 45 seconds.
I guess we could probably get up on that tower.
Move there. Just giving my shields a recharge. Evil harvester here.
Take that spot, quick.
I'm with you. Ring closes in 30. We should get moving. Don't want to get toasted.
Got a buster.
Yes. Minus one opponent.
Enemy kill.
Shot. Scanner planting.
Crafting.
Tag. Enemy close.
That squad is
Forget
cooked.
that.
I'm gonna just get on down high right now.
Enemy here.
Defend there.
So we might get more teams coming in.
Squad coming in. They're not friendly.
I don't know. I'm in on that.
Center frag. Reinforcing my shield. Watch out. Enemy landing near me. Rings closing in. I'm gonna let you down. Protectors clocking in. Moving my mobile shield. Gonna take a little walk this way. Take note. There's a new kill leader.
Crafting. Sandali lang. Teammate banner in my pocket.
Ring is pulling up in 30 seconds, but we're close.
Taking shot here. Oh, they broke their shields. No killing. Recharging shields. Don't worry about it.
Took out a fool.
Why doesn't she tap me? I hate Lifeline players so much. It's like one of the most brain dead legends in the game. You literally, your entire purpose is to tap square.
We have our Apex champions.
That shit's crazy. I think like Lifeline and Bloodhound are like the easiest legends in the game, because like your whole job is just press one button. That's it. But that's crazy. Like she literally just has to tap square and I'm up. Like, and she had so much time to do it. I still don't even get why like they kind of threw pushing into that team. They pushed into a Lifeline Gibby and a Newcastle with Lifeline all down. and then the enemy team's lifeline throw was just wandering out in the open when I'm sitting on the tower. Like, I don't know what that was. I was worried that her Newcastle was gonna ult from the jump tower, because he could have done that and he could have saved her, but he didn't. That shit's crazy. I don't I don't know. Like, I just don't understand at all. Why is she just like playing right next to me? It's not even like my knockdown shield's down and she's playing off of it. Like, her and Conduit were still up and she's just playing right next to me and just doesn't tap square. I don't understand it at all. Like, of course, you notice the enemy lifeline instantly taps the Newcastle as soon as she can, and you know, she fights off of him, and I don't know. I don't get it. Like, he was able to get all the way back up. The lifeline doesn't tap me during that. Then he starts rezzing their lifeline, and the lifeline still doesn't tap me. I don't get it.
Fighting a good fight. Only for you.
Introducing your champion.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
I'm Jumpmaster. Woo bloody hoo, ya hooligans. Jump fire! Jump now and do it! Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Oh, it's on. First blood.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Next ring on your map. Sending heavy mag here. Level 2.
I need a shotgun bolt. Choice loot, Lakel. Give me my upgrade, Syndicate scum. I leveled up. We spread out. What? Are you scared of me? Upgraded. Sweet as.
Optics here. Close range. Well done, mates. We're inside the next ring. You can all calm down a bit.
Hey, there's an Evo harvester here.
Champion eliminated.
New kill leader.
Daddy's
There was
gonna
a rampart
fly.
for them shots.
Busting out an evac tower.
Chill, mates. Just crafting.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on its way. Sweet as.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Reloading. Enemy here.
Got extra supplies here. If you're into that sort of thing.
Being targeted. Anyone call for a protector? I'm down.
Hit an enemy. Even have to take off my jacket. Reloading.
Oh my god, bro.
Eyes open, grenade. Heads up. Making an adjustment to my mobile shield.
Rats. Squatty just got smoked. Oi,
This nigga's still
level
over here
up.
looting, bro.
Time for a bloody upgrade.
Mates, check that map. We're all over the place.
Upgrade chosen. Ready to go.
Some flunkers shooting at me. Charging my shields.
Crafting. Do not.
Some flunkers shooting at me.
Grabbed out Squatty's banner. Always cleaning up after you fellas.
Reloading. Damaged one. Reloading.
I don't know why dude's fucking resing me for.
Charge. Getting shot at.
Thanks. Let's get back to it.
Charging my shield.
Nigga resin me and then runs the fuck away like a hoe.
Extra supplies here. Since your mum ain't here to kiss it better. We're spread out. What are you scared of? Me?
Some flunkers shooting at me.
There ain't no way I'm getting you, bro.
Charging my shields. Getting attacked by a... Ah, crap, I'm down.
Down a squad mate. Let's honor them with a win.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
All of us are in the ring. Get it together.
Replicator being delivered.
Watch your heads. Replicator flying in.
Hey, you fucking punk ass bitch. Why don't you stop running around, alright?
Chucking a frag. Second ball fired up. Crafting. Grabbed out Squatty's banner. Always cleaning up after you fellas.
Mind if my protector steps in?
I don't know how the conduit lost that. I'm gonna hit so far hard from so far. I don't remember if they changed it this season or last season.
Inside the ring. Need to chart my next move.
They like increased the size of the projectile. And they increased the damage like slightly. It barely went up.
Let's march towards this spot.
I want to say a full body shot before it was like 88 and now it's 90.
Leveled up and got a new toy. See what happens when you work hard? Got an upgrade. Getting more super by the day.
Either a care package is coming in or the guy's just happy to
I feel like PK, I don't know. I don't see any reason to run the PK right now just because Mastiff is so good.
Gotta protect it for you.
PK needs to hit like maybe just a little bit harder for it to be worth it, because it's like this supposed to be the whole thing that like it shoots a little slower than Mastiff, but it's harder. But like now Mastiff hits hard and shoots faster, so it's like what's the point? They did just recently give it disruptor rounds, but then they got rid of that this season. So you know, like disruptor rounds made it to where it hit a little bit harder. I don't know. There's not really any point in running the PK over the Mastiff. This is why I don't get why people play Rampart right now. Like, you're just hard countered. Like everyone runs Newcastle, and she used to be a really good counter for him, but now that little shield takes no damage, and his knockdown shield still takes damage, but it has way more health now. So it's like
Keep running,
I
keep
don't
running.
know. I don't really get it. I want to say his ult might have gotten more health too. Or maybe it didn't get more health base. I think it's just that the perk that gives it more health it got a buff to where it's like 500 extra health instead of like 300 or 350. I want to say it went from like a 300 to 500 increase. Yeah, I didn't really get much before.
I didn't even know that window was a fucking
Maybe they thought that was a good spot to defend. I didn't get why I'm not hurt on this one.
Enemy here.
I think the top floor is easier to defend because the only thing you have to worry about is that little back, kind of like patio or not patio, but a kind of like a deck area. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, really, on that building. I think that's like one of the easier buildings to defend. If you play the top floor. I think that team, like, the only thought would have been the Pathfinder with his grapple, or not grapple, but his, zip line. If we would have set the zip line on the balcony, then they could get up there. Other than that, there's no other way up.
If it isn't fiddle, shop you full of life.
Introducing your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
When Maggie says jump, you say down whose throat? Slice of heaven, this. Going there. Won't be held responsible for what happens next. An egg comes out of the sky near me. Nothing kills like you. Drilling right through yous. Shooting at me. Reloading. With a sec, recharging my shields.
Don't worry, I got your squad mates banner.
Only I get teammates that die before they even touch the ground.
Next ring's far, eh? Hurry up, to.
Attention. First
Rings
blood.
far. Katere, we got 60 seconds.
First blood, good thing it's not us.
Ring ain't close.
Enemy there. Ace.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Being shot at. Reloaded. Charging the shield. Oi, grenade.
I've got some hits on me. Recharging my team.
Healing up. You fellas know the drill. Rings moving. Being shot at.
Hostile right here.
Rival right here. Chosen an upgrade.
Care package being delivered.
Coming here to loot. Care package over there.
I got a level? Cool. I hope Rampart makes the upgrades. Got an upgrade. Ito na.
Care package over there.
I wonder Trapper win streak on DVD.
Enemy spotted.
Never mind.
This is your champion.
What can I say? I love what I do.
I'm Jump Master. Let us do the devil's deeds. Time we bring the... As you will. I'm going there. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Boosted loader. Found extra supplies.
Evo harvester here. I hope we can be friends.
Starting. And you better not take my bloody things.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle. Well done, old chap. Another...
I am taking fire, friends. I am repairing myself. Making contact with enemy.
Squad coming in, and they're not friendly. Victor, rival here. Recharging my shield. One second. Fire! Enemy! Hey! Spin down!
Let's move this way.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
We're down an ally.
Care package over there.
Some extra supplies here. Excellent.
I think we should move that way.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Magnificent.
Firing.
We may have foes this way.
Firing. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Target spotted. Frag out.
Back those shield.
picked up our friend's banner. We can bring him back. Loading the respawn machine for us. I am taking fire, friends. Fire. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. Enemies are falling from the sky and landing. Sky and landing near me.
Big shot. Smart bullet firing. Packets.
Giving my shields a...
Taking shots here.
Giving a frag to...
Enemies are shooting at me.
Replenishing my shield.
Grenades, watch out. Recharging shields.
There's an
Recharging my shield. Smart bullet being deployed. My smart bullet. Broken enemy shield.
Reloading.
Shot at. The nerve.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Replenishing my shields.
I am taking fire, friends. Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
Deploying a Phoenix kit. There's life yet left in these bones.
The next ring is quite far.
Get a cargo bot.
Be aware. A replicator's incoming.
Enemy there. New kill leader. Wonder what the
Idiot with a firearm here.
Recharging shields.
I see a zipline here. Let's attack here. Count the bodies, not the bullets.
Opening. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
throwing an Earth Star.
Using gravity.
Smart bullet deployed.
Reloading.
We executed the last foe in that squad.
1 minute. The ring is far. The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
Snag a bulky. It'd be a good idea. There's an enemy near me.
Contact with target.
Getting shot at.
Smart bullet away. Smart bullet struck true. An enemy's weapon. We have the advantage.
Enemy shield broken.
Shredded that enemy. Replenishing my shields. Ah, excellent. I've leveled up. Now to select an upgrade. Healing.
I'm healing up.
I've selected an upgrade.
I am repairing myself.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves, and we aren't in it. I found a vault key. Care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my extra supplies in this bin?
Repairing.
I have a heat shield.
I'm healing up.
Repairing.
At last, I'm down. Is this how kids...
Let's get you back on your feet, kapatid.
Good to know teamwork isn't dead.
I'm healing up.
I am repairing myself.
I need help.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
Syringe Syringe here.
I'm healing up.
Repairing.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. It'll increase fire rate for shotguns. I'm healing up.
By the gods, I'm down.
Not today, Kapatid. We got people depending on you.
Setting up a zip line.
Attention. Loot bins have been
The next ring is
restocked.
quite far.
Companions, I'm deploying a heat shield blast. I'm down.
Let's get you back on your feet, Kapatid. Replicator
Good to
coming
know
down.
teamwork isn't dead.
I'm healing up.
I am repairing myself.
Blast. I'm down.
Let's get you back on your feet, Kapatid.
1 minute. The ring isn't far.
Good to know teamwork isn't dead.
I'm healing up.
Healing.
Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Rings near, and we've got 45s. Spotted a shield cell here.
I need shields. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Shot a cargo. Child's play. Helmet here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. Discovered a vault key. Enchanting.
The ring's close. 10 seconds. Care package over there.
Massive shotgun here.
I need sniper ammunition.
Care package on its way.
We should move here. Spotted a shield cell here. Spotted a shield cell here.
Firing. Reloading.
Reloading. Healing.
Round 4.
Smart bullet deployed.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Delivering replicator.
I'm being shot at. Smart bullets hunting. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit. Replenishing my shield. Rings near and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm crafting.
Opponent is close.
Starting. You better not take my bloody piss.
Zipline deployed.
We defend here. Firing a smart
Making
bullet.
contact with enemy.
Handle my jammers.
Smart bullet away. There's opening fire.
Opponent is close.
Being shot at.
Okay.
Been down.
Let's move this way.
Replenishing my shield. We're down an ally. Additional foes ascend. Frag thrown. Frag thrown. I'm down. Grenade.
What's up, Prince? Oh, I get on DPD for once. And you come out, and then you just know. You're like, ah, I see how it is. No, I'm joking. Not really, but kinda. Dang, I just grabbed that lifeguard add-on and I just remembered that they're nerfing that in the next update, which is crazy because, like, demo? Of all killers, you're nerfing demo? That was so weird because, like, he has good anti-loop. Is demo he? I think so. I don't know. But it's like he has good anti-loop, but that's about it. It's like his portal system kind of sucks for the most part. Oh yeah, and they're nerfing his add-ons that make it to where you can make it take longer to seal the portal. That's crazy. Nerfing demo of all killers. I thought this was gonna get nerfed a long time ago when they made it to 40% slowdown on sealing a portal. But I mean, it's been like that for like years now. Like, it's probably been like that for what, like, at least like 3 years, right? Maybe more. There's never been no sealed or seal add-on meta or anything on demo. You can stack these two to make it 51%, which is good, like extra slowdown. But I mean, you're using up both your add-on slots. I don't know. It seems so weird that they're nerfing demo of all killers. I never really see people play him either. Did you try 2v8 when you were on Keller? Qs are like crazy long on that. It sucks because it's like I'd probably play it more if the Qs are quicker. Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder if they ever will add her just because of her reputation. Imagine like you queue in a Skull Merchant and all like the survivors leave and their killer teammate ends up leaving. I forgot they have killer bots on that, right? I want to say they have killer bots, and I want to say when I played it before and I got a killer bot that the killer bot was way stronger than a normal teammate. Yeah, that was a thing, right? Because you could get like a killer bot nurse. That was crazy. Should play Bubba. Just face camp everyone. I want to say that bot nurse, from what I remember, was like just like just GG pretty much because it was a bot, so like it just had permanent wall hacks on you and it was nurse. I wonder, I don't think so. I was gonna say I wonder if you could like kinda cheat the bots like you could when the hackers had bots, but I don't think you can do that with the like official ones. Cause I remember when the hackers had bots, they were like they would just murder you. They were like super OP. But you could drop a pallet and you could vault back and forth over and over, and the bot just wouldn't know what to do. So that was like the only real counter to them. Dang, I forgot Unknown got nerfed too. I always forget that Hag you can like disarm her traps base kit now, but I mean that's because I don't really play her like that, and you know, remembering that that's a thing definitely doesn't make me want to play her. I think Hag used to be really strong. Like there was a point in the game where I think Hag was like the second strongest killer, arguably, but definitely not now. I think Sloppy getting nerfed, Save getting nerfed, Camping getting nerfed, and like unhooking, or like unhooked survivors getting buffed to where like you can't, you know, you get the camp timer, and then that's like the camping nerf or whatever. But there was that, and then like the fact that if you unhook someone they get the 10 seconds of 10% haste, and then they also get endurance. It makes it like almost guaranteed that they can get out of the little, like her area that she hooked them in. I think like only basement would be a challenge, but like other than that you're pretty much good. I think those things were just like changes that really hurt her, and I think like the final nail in the coffin was probably the whole like being able to wipe away the trap. Cause like before Hag, Safe was like a Hag with like no flashlights in the lobby, compared to a Hag with like 4 of them, which would be like the worst of the worst. But I mean, even just a couple was bad, but like if there was like 4 of them, then it was like she was just awful. And then if there were no flashlights, then she was just like super strong, because they had to set them off to trigger them. But now you can just wipe them away. I wonder if there's still people that made her like that, because I mean like even before there weren't really a lot of Hag players. I wouldn't really see the appeal now. I think Trapper got hurt by all those things too that I just said with her, but at least Trapper is a little more. You can't. I mean, you can disarm his traps, but like I think they're a little better than Hag traps. Especially because like you can have add-ons that can do something about them disarming them with him. Whether you like the rearmed ones or the ones that injure them. I don't think the ones that rearm themselves are that great, but a lot of people like those. I think the bloody ones are well, the bloody coil is really strong though. I'm telling you, he saw the killer nerfs and he decided he was better off not coming back. Yun. I ran this build the last time I played him, I think. I didn't even get to use the Noed. It's another haste perk. I know there's batteries included, but it's not really. I don't think it's the greatest for Trapper. We back on. I'm just going through a phase, and then you'll be back on Yun. That would be like if I said that my Fang outfit isn't really nice looking. We all know I would be lying. I can't believe it. I actually got a decent knock. It's not a phase. I do wish Trapper spawned with all his drops. It's like they finally gave him that, but it's only if you run an add-on. I think it's like by far his best add-on. Quick jump. I think she went around the other side of the rock. I'll reset that and then yeah, she did. Or I guess this guy. He's gonna have to give it out. I'll never understand that. Like vaulting into kill. I guess it's good live. Or you're like edge of map, that's one way to get around the killer, but it's crazy that it would do it while he's exposed too. I thought there was something else here. Let me set this and try to catch up to Sable. I think she's gonna give me a down. I guess that's fine. Well, unless I get DS'd here. Okay. Because really, like, I could have pushed it the other way. I should have made it so then she would have been taken up also. But I wanted to get the grab on him to save the play with your food stack. Well, yeah. Which I guess I could have hit him because she was still in chase with me. Yeah, and I should have hit him there. That would have been a better time to hit him. Might do that. And almost disarmed the trap with their foot. He's going to. This time I'll save the play with foot stack. Another play with foot stack here. I play with your food, so you can go a little further than what you would normally expect. If no one sees me set this, yeah, I might hear it. I'm sure they already checked the shack. Another stack off of it. And a pallet. gonna step in it because they. That's what I was just getting at. Like, if no one sees me set that, they probably already checked there, so they're gonna think it's safe. Oh yeah, definitely. If you lose as a skull merchant. She's one of those killers that like I'll just sit there and bag like go like full survivor main mode. Just like bag the whole time that I can. Her, spirit, and hag pretty much. Oh, and twins. I always end up in Trapper's basement somehow. Someone is near shack. It's gonna be hard getting out of there though. I don't even have bloody coil, but like still Trapper's basement. Dang. And that's the gen that they were working on. Oh, and I get to play with their food stack. She should have ran out. She should have left when she had the chance to. It's too late now. I'll even hit the Sable, which I don't have to. It's a trap buffer. Now I regret hitting Sable. I hate this game. The window's trapped, but he's able to go around it. You're not unbreakable. I want to play with your food stack, but I don't want to push her to where she can get the pickup for free. Just kind of zone her a little or make her step in this trap. I would have known or suspected that the long side was trapped. Why does Sable's whole out just fall out? It's not. Why am I complaining? I'm surprised they wanted to come here. I'm also surprised she didn't drop that. I'll just take the flow through food stack and reset these and then see what I go mess with after. Should have broke that other pallet. I don't think the Fargen has progress. Maybe a little. But I don't think it has a lot, and that's what I just mentioned with threat. And I would be fine anyway. The only way that I wouldn't be fine would be if they have adrenaline. There it goes again. I'm kind of just messing around at this point. I see Sable in a chest. gonna farm up to 3 stacks on this one. Oh, adrenaline wouldn't be much of an issue. Well, adrenaline still is an issue, kind of. Not as much, because like the biggest thing with adrenaline is that it gives them the heal, not so much that. I want to see if I can get the grab. Oh, that works too. I'll do that for the play 3-foot stack. But no, so like adrenaline got nerfed to where they don't get the 5-second sprint burst anymore. It's only 2. No, I mean, is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3. It's 3. And I have no it, which I'm not really accustomed to having. It's so rare that I do. But that kind of gets rid of the whole extra health state thing. Rotate it around this way. I would like to get another stack on Yun. Oh, shit. I'm not sure why she did that. I saw her. She was behind this stuff right here. Body block her right there until the other 2 bleed out. Oh, are you talking about when Show would say, like when he'd have the match at a point where like he should have won, but an unbreakable happened or something? An unbreakable, yes, or adrenaline, or dead hard, or an off the record, or a deliverance, or a 4%. Or, you know, I'm starting to think they have a lot of ways. She's stuck. I forgot about Noah again. I wonder if people still complain about Noah like they did, you know, like back in the day. I should just run it for a little while, like just run it on everyone, just to see if I get like messages for it and stuff. I think if I set this, it won't trigger until she moves. Yeah. Hey, start better. Yeah, I was on Apex for the last couple hours. I think I've only played like 2 matches of DPD. Surprised to see an object. I wonder if he's been going against a lot of killers running Wave Attunement. That works like a huge counter to that build. I forgot that's another thing that's getting nerfed with the next update. Yeah, I was on Apex for a couple hours. The games are kind of like, eh. It was like, I think I pretty much just kind of ended up staying where it was at when I started, point-wise. It's like I went down quite a lot, and then I was like slowly going up, by like little amounts of RP the last couple games. No, I don't think there's any changes to her in the next one. Because the nerf, or like the update that like really hurt her was, it might have been the last update. I think it was the last update. You know, I completely forgot about the whole, like, that the next update is a new chapter. Like, I completely forgot about the new killer and the new survivor. I kind of remembered about the map, but unfortunately that's not coming. I wish it was. I think that map looks really nice. See, I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to see a specific killer, but I already know that you're gonna say Skull Merchant first. So I might as well just queue. Yeah. I like this build on her. This is like the build that got me to start playing a lot of her. Well, I never played her like a crazy amount, but like this got me to play her like way more than what I used to. I guess I could run it because I mean these two. Well, this perk isn't getting nerfed until next update. It's just that she's really nerfed right now, but either that or this one. When I made this build, I was trying to think of what would be like the most annoying thing to go against on her. So I put this on. And I did this like pre-nerf, so it would have been, you know, Lullaby, and then you can't hear her, and then Pentamental would slow you down, and then I also have Thrilling to slow any totems down. Maybe I should run this instead.
Yeah.
Have you still been playing a lot of Ash, Starbutter? Was the Trapper queue this long? I feel like the Trapper queue was a lot quicker than this. Two Corvettes. I'm tempted to run the Franklin's build because that would be kind of annoying for them, right? Considering they have what, 2 flashlights and Claudette might go to a 3rd one. Yeah, I think that's definitely the play. If you think about it, you know, people hate going against Storm Merchant. What's worse than that? You have Flashlight and she has Franklin's on. For the hook offering, I know another one of them had an item. I didn't really pay attention. It might have been a toolbox. Maybe that one's going for Sabo. Yeah, too bad it's this giant map. Should I call it worth it there? Always a little surprised when I see boons now. That was a very good one. This was done with the most progress. It's bad I couldn't make this a trade. Do you like having Bam on her just because she's an M1 killer? I'm lucky that the session is the one that took body blocks there. I got really bad RNG on this map. I think usually like this map is huge, but the one nice thing is that you don't get like a super crazy amount of god pallets. This wasn't really the case this match. Some save value here. There's reassurance, which sucks, you know it is. Good by perks, right? The Claudette did run into a scan line somehow when I was chasing the other survivor, which means that the Claudette got injured. The scan lines don't count for anything if it's if it's like when a survivor's vaulting. Shouldn't have went for the M1 just because she's the obsession. Like otherwise it's fine there because I would have got this stack, but I don't know. Like stacking deep wounds is good, but I think with her being obsession that I should know. I keep running into them when they're on. What was this one that she just tripped? There's cannon clouded to throw. So I didn't go for the Mori. I could have Mori'd the, whatever her name is. One set down a circle of healing totem. It's probably back that way. The Claudette's still in deep wounds for some reason. Oh. Probably because of a scan line. That's why leaving to admit is gonna get nerfed. Cause like, it tells you that you're being picked up by it as a survivor, but for some reason they can't really, I don't know, they don't like understand the little icon that pops up at the bottom of their screen. This one just came back online.
I'd love to actually be able to see the survivor that I'm chasing. This one either has Unbreakable, or her totem also had Exponential. I'm gonna assume that it's Exponential. I know where I am because of me breaking the boon. There she is. Oh, what a surprise. The Coletta had left behind on. Yeah, the build was really nice. Pre-nerf? I mean, pre-nerf Skull Merchant was just like way stronger. But like just having that much info on top of a killer that already can get a decent amount of info. So, and then like if they are actually by the drones, well back then, if they were by the drones, they you know, would actually get slowed a decent amount and you would get haste. So it was pretty strong. I mean, now it's just kind of like, whatever, but I think that it's more of the her thing. I wonder what her rework will be. I think Singularity is a lot more similar to what her power used to be. Yeah, she's getting a rework. That's why they gutted her. They said that they gutted her because people complain about her. And then they said that they had a rework plan for her. It's like they fully knew that their nerf was like super overboard. It's just they did it so that people wouldn't play her as much since she's like so hated right now. But yeah, they're supposed to have a rework planned for her in like 2025.
And the crazy thing is, like, as bad as she is right now, she was even worse on the PTB. Actually, no, I think she was worse on the PTB, and then I think even when she hit live, she was worse. But then they may have like hotfixed. I think it was in a buff. Like, I think there was a buff in the hotfix. So it's like she was worse than what she is right now when they first nerfed her. But you know, like, even now she's still like really bad. But it's intentional because they're just waiting until they rework her. This is like that old 3-gen build that people would run on Skull Merchant. Wow, this is like very simple. Okay, so like this build I think is exactly that, the one that people were running, like the 3-gen is her. Sloppy got nerfed pretty hard. I don't think they ran Play With Your Food, but I thought Play With Your Food would be way better. But it's funny because this add-on that he has is just like the one that Skull Merchant used to have, where if you were in, I think it was if you were in this, I think it was like if you were in the terror, or not terrorities, but like the area of a drone, and you got claw trapped or whatever, then like you would you just wouldn't hear her tear radius or something. And then this one will make it to where if they're slipstream, they hear like a constant fake tear radius. So it's like they don't know if you're actually by them or not. That's funny. So it's like the 2024 Skull Merchant. When did they change her? The original Skull Merchant may have been around in 2024 now that I think about it. I think she was. I think Chucky... No, I don't. He didn't get nerfed. He got buff, or not buff. He got like, he got bugs that were patched, I think, in the last update. But in this next one coming up, he's getting nerfed. Well, Chucky already got like kind of a small rework because people were complaining about him because of Scamper, like being able to slide under pallets. So he can't do that anymore unless he's doing a dash, which sucks for controller because like there's no. Well, even on PC it can kind of suck, but like PC is able to turn a lot more than what he's supposed to be able to on the dash, so like that makes up for it. But he still has the problem where like, because you can only do Scamper after or while you're in a dash, if you dash and do Scamper, you're like stuck in the dash animation after, so people can just vault right after you vault, and there's not really much you can do about that. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. There was a bug that would let you do something about it, but I think that got patched. It would let you like do a 180 with your power. Yeah, he got that. I mean, Blight got base kit nerfed, and I think every single good add-on on Blight got nerfed. And Nurse has gotten like quite a few sets of nerfs, but I always said, like, even from the first time they nerfed her, that I didn't think it would matter because it's more of like, I mean, she's definitely weaker than what she was, especially because of like not having the range add-ons, but the main thing is her power. Like the way she would need a rework in order for it to be like super significant, or to like make her not the #1 killer. I hate that Blight lost Hug Tech. It's like he's still really strong. It's just Hug Tech felt nice, and it gave him a little more, just like a little more depth to his power. Compared to like now, you just follow them with the bumps basically. Just, you know, outspeed them. Did you just remove those 3? I think it's like all 3 of those kind of have the same, you know, you like kind of pre-run them. I think Blight's a little harder to pre-run.
more so like Nurse and Chucky. That's like their biggest counter. But I don't know. It's weird because like I feel like if you're saying like really good survivors against a really good Chucky or a really good Nurse, the Chucky's probably gonna be the one that's like he's almost guaranteed to get a hit on PC whenever he gets his power back. And it's like Nurse is Nurse to where like if she just guesses right every time, then she technically would just, you know, always 2-tap you. But it's like when you get like survivors that are used to playing against her, especially like good nurses, then they kind of like come up with ways to sort of mind game her, or, you know, make it harder for her to guess where they're gonna be. But I know like watching comp survivors play against Chucky, and a lot of them will say it, that like Chucky's pretty much gonna almost always get the hit. So it's almost like he's a, I don't know, because I don't want to say Chucky's more deadly than Nurse, but like Chucky's, his anti-loop's pretty strong. It's just that like the thing with Chucky was that he's almost like a spirit, where like he has a strong power, which I would say his is still arguably stronger than spirits, but they have a cooldown. And the thing is that when they like nerf Chucky as far as scamper, they reduce the cooldown on his power, so that kind of made it where like I think now it's only like a 12-second cooldown or something, or no, I think it's a 10-second cooldown. And I think in this next update, when they give him a couple more nerfs, it's gonna go up to like 12 base kit. Yeah, I don't really get why spirits, like, there's still a lot of people that will say like spirits like number 2, or at the very least number 3. I disagree. Especially like, because I feel like a lot of times people say that, you know, like I'm thinking more of like comp, and like comp spirit's different than like pub spirit, or like if they were playing comp and they were unrestricted, because if they're unrestricted they can have 4 Iron Will, which makes a huge difference against their Iron Will and off the record, because, you know, off the record lets you take extra hits, but it also has the same effect of Iron Will of making you quiet. But in comp you can only have 1 perk, or you can like duplicate perks, so I think that makes a big difference. Like you only have to worry about 1 person with Iron Will. And of course, you know, like, survivors are nerfed down in comp. You also dislike Billy. Yeah, they nerfed Billy recently also. He was a lot stronger, I think before last update. Yeah, last update, like, all they did was nerf a lot of killers. Like, Billy got nerfed, Unknown got nerfed. Which I still, like, everyone, like, killers and survivors were like, Unknown? Why are you nerfing Unknown? That was, like, it's funny, because, like, when they said that Unknown was getting tweaked, everyone thought he was going to get buffed or rework, and now he got nerfed. But, they nerfed Billy, they nerfed Unknown, they nerfed, I think, was that the update that nerfed Skull Merchant, or was she nerfed before that? She might have been, maybe she was nerfed before that. I know they're nerfing Dracula on the next update, which, that sucks. They nerfed Wesker. They were going to nerf Pinhead, but I don't know if they postponed that or if they decided not to do it at all. Probably just postponed. But yeah, Billy, they nerfed like his turn rate add-ons, they nerfed his movement speed, they nerfed the low pro chains to where like they can't down you anymore, which that sucks. I wasn't like a hardcore low pro fan. Like I mean, I definitely think it has a lot of value and it's like a really good add-on, especially like depending on the survivors you're playing, because it makes it to where they can't just pre-drop.
But and there were some people who like they would only play with low pro. But I think making it to where you just can never down kind of sucks. I think it also sucks that they nerfed his movement speed, because like it was cool that he became like really fast after they buffed him after 4 years of him being really bad. I think they also nerfed Billy's like cooldown. I know they nerfed his cooldown add-ons, right? Maybe they didn't nerf those again. I know they nerfed the cooldown add-ons after he got his buffs, but maybe they didn't nerf them again. Maybe they just nerfed the base cooldown, like on a missed or a landed saw. The game. That's not really what I wanted to play. I don't really have like the most serious build on. Cause more so I wanted to mess around with this old 3-gen build. This isn't the map I was looking for now. How come she dropped that other pellet so early? Oh, and then she doesn't drop this one? And this is the survivor that wanted chase. I wonder if the bot
Such a sad, lower form of existence.
I wonder if the bot would always hit the DS system, or if there's a chance that the bot would miss it. I was thinking at first that like, oh, I guess there's no reason to scan her since she's gonna EMP the pod. I guess kinda, well, I don't know, it didn't really matter too much, but me scanning her made it to where she heard my turret radius and she thought I wasn't like actually here, so I was able to get a little bit closer. It took a little longer because of stop here, but ended up being enough. I wanted to get the grab. Stacks of play with your food. I can go for this. Just one body block, it's fine. It's got a nice extra benefit of play with your food. Basically having agitation. You know, I thought this was a bot. I thought that was a bot for a second. I forgot that it was only the lorry that was one. It didn't regress a little because of overcharge. And then forget why people DC like that. It's already over. I wouldn't have dropped down if it wasn't for hearing the crow. Cause like when I went over there, I kind of thought, maybe she dropped down here. Surely she wouldn't still be down there though, just like waiting in that corner. I'm sure if she dropped down, she would have moved away by now. But no, I guess she dropped down and stood completely still because she was getting crows. Yeah, I don't get why they DC. Well, I mean, I don't like DC in general. Like, I really don't get why they DC when the match is already over. Boxer is taking his time to. Oh, there he goes. He says he's taking his time to down hook, but now he attempted. If we could teleport to down survivors, that'd be possibly kind of nice, maybe.
Possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
I like his Mori. He has, I don't know. His is odd because it's like, I don't really like it so much for the Mori itself. But, I think his voice lines for the Mori are kind of funny. I don't know. I guess, like, the Mori itself is okay. It's, better than a lot of the other ones, I guess. Yeah, I don't really get his look. Well, like, this is a skin, but the thing that I don't get with him is like, what's his default? The thing that I don't really get with him is that, like, it says he was trying to make like a perfect body or whatever, and he was using machine and like, I guess, people's body parts. Why? Oh, these are different loadouts. So every time, like, why? But no, it said that like he was using, you know, like metal and also flesh from people. It's like, okay, I can see that here, but then like at the same time though, like because he has like his normal lore, and then he has his like his base lore, and then he has his rift lore. And then it also talks about like that he was trying to make like a perfect body, and I wanted to say that one also said that it was supposed to be like partially organic and then partially still machine. But if you go to where's the Rift stuff? If you look at how he looks like in his Rift lore, he looks completely different than how he looks in game. So I don't really. I happen to guess on the right one. But he looks completely different than like what we got. Like, I don't care how superior he thinks his intellect is. Whatever he did to himself is a downgrade. Did you see what he did to her in that trailer? Or that? He doesn't move like that in game. Why? I want that version of Singularity. Yeah, he downgraded. I don't know what he thought he was doing with whatever he did to change his body, but he definitely downgraded. So yeah, teleporting is cool and all, but like, no, that other motherfucker was moving really fast, and he ripped her head. He didn't even just rip her head off. He ripped her head off and took the spine with. And he picked her up like nothing, but I mean, he does kind of do that he does that in his Mori in game. Yeah, he definitely downgraded. What's up, GP? Yeah, he looks so different. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know. I don't get, like, was the body that we saw in that supposed to be his perfect body? Because then if that was supposed to be like his perfect body, then it doesn't make sense, because then it's like, how does he look like this? Because a fire wouldn't make him look like this. Or like, was it that that's how he originally looked, then he made himself like this? Because if that's the case, then I don't know what he was doing. All I know is I want that other version of Singularity. They need to add like a battle. Oh, they already have like a battle pass plus. They need to add something so where I can get that version of Singularity. I want it to be pay to win. Let me get pay like $20. I get that version of Singularity and I just win every match. Servers have DS, so it's fair. I wonder how him and Wesker would interact, because they're both supposed to be like, they want to be like the perfect organism. I feel like he would probably hate Wesker because he doesn't like, I don't know, he doesn't like people, or, I don't know, Wesker's kind of like the peak of what a person can be, I guess. So I feel like either maybe Singularity would respect him, or he would absolutely hate him. I feel like it'd be one of those two.
You guys want to pick killer? I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of Apex, and the fact that it's on World's Edge, and the fact that I could grab a Mastiff and shoot at people with that, that'd be kind of fun. Even though I haven't really been using Mastiff tonight. Alright, I guess a little. It just hasn't really worked out. I gotta stick with those Mozams.
I will savor this.
The hooks in that cutscene is like super OP. I don't know how Gabe got away from me. Did you see how fast he moved? I was just looking at so I keep forgetting, and I just remembered, so I was like, oh, let me do it now. I was looking at a monitor stand. I'm meaning to get one, but I forget, which is crazy because like, how do I forget when I'm our monitor's right here in front of me? I don't really know if like certain ones are better. I guess I kind of just assume that a stand is a stand. Hopefully.
What secrets does this realm hold?
I'm surprised. Oh, I guess because of 2v8. I was gonna say I'm surprised that the queues are longer. Because usually at night, like, it would be way faster for killer, but it's just because of 2v8, I assume. Should have queued as a trapper. Remember the good old days when you could swap killers? I can't believe that we just let them take that away. Oh, you're saying like when it used to get rid of a hook state, basically? So like for example, the Nancy's name is doll parts. Before, I could have swapped to the doll part dredge, but that's not an option anymore. You have a Morion? The hell is Kate wearing? Oh yeah, isn't this guy getting some nerfs too in the next update? Poor killer. I wasn't looking at first, then I look up and I see RPD. Could close up, go to Apex, where we all just have to play on the same map. There's no like, you know, playing a map that gives you an advantage. But the only reason that I'll stick around for map offerings sometimes is because I like beating them on the map that they want to play on. It'd be a harder one to find Claudette. I guess it's always hard to find Claudette, to be fair. Don't care about Yui because she's the obsession, so I need to try to just avoid her. I'll throw this to where it might hit her, but more importantly, I want to flip that gen.
I wish to watch them.
I hit the gen. It's Yui on the gen now. Probably on the outside gen. People will, there's at least someone on this top one.
Buried beneath. Perhaps this will do. What tool to unravel? I have just the thing.
The swing there, that way puts us at a 50-50.
Cursed flame.
Yeah, there's like just no real zoning of Survivor on this map. With the exception of this palette, this is like the only palette that we really zone. Cause like if you get them to here, then they're kind of dead. This is like what really hurts Killer though about this map. You can always just hold forward to something if Killer goes to break a pallet.
Decisions, decisions. Buried beneath.
So you really want a Killer that can teleport on this map?
Arcane secrets.
I don't know if I would say it would be the map that it's most important to have a Killer that can teleport. It's definitely up there.
Manipulate. Let us test their constitution.
Yes. It's on the load end. I think there was an ace. I think there was an ace mix of that. There was on the load end. Reassurance.
You're going to sleep. I always forget that there's what, like a 6-hour time difference, I think. I'm surprised that Nancy didn't go for the Wretched Fate Totem, since that would give her like 20%. I think the map is like one of the worst gameplay loops, just since, as like I was saying earlier, there's no pallets where you really zone people.
This place mine.
Makes it to where like you really won't. More so like a stealth killer or a killer that can teleport. I think the teleport makes a big difference. I think that's like one of the few maps where like even the anti-loop killers are kind of like, it's not the greatest. You have killers like, it's kind of funny because like that's Nemesis's map technically, but it's like, yeah, he is good. He is really good anti-loop, especially now, like after, and they buffed him even more. Because you just don't ever zone them. I'm trying to think like which anti-loops is that map good for him. Like it sucks for Dredge because his whole power, or like his anti-loop part of his power revolves around zoning people. Then you just can't on that one because you would set the remnant and then they just hold forward. The thing that he has though to make up for it is that he can teleport. I think that's one nice thing about Dracula is that like maps like that, or like that one being one of the like the more extreme ones, he has good anti-loop and then he also has his teleport, so like and he has a teleport similar to Nurse where like he can go from he can like teleport from bottom floor to top floor or top floor to bottom floor.
But this world invited.
I think it's funny how like that's Nemesis's map and then it's like sort of Wesker's, sort of. It doesn't really. I mean, he wasn't there in the games, but or not. You didn't see him. I mean, he was the leader of Stars, but he has an office on the map, but he was actually in like RE2 or 3. But no, I think it's funny that like it's not a really good map for either of them. I haven't really been playing like any of the like true stealth killers very much lately. I don't really play a lot of Ghostface, Michael, like hardly any Wraith at all. I forgot the killer queue was kind of long. I know 2v8 is going, but like, I am a little surprised that it's making the main game's queues take this long. Keep forgetting that they retired this add-on since like base kit now. People that play indoor maps are so weird. Like I hate playing on an indoor on whether it's killer or survivor. I think most people do. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone DCs. What's your little ball? Oh, it's I guess part of the eyeball texture.
You don't see BT too often anymore, just because you know, BT was always what, like, one of the best perks. Some people would argue that it was the best back in the day. I think I would say DS more so. No, DS or Unbreakable. But yeah, you don't really see BT often, BT anymore, because like it's base. Well, they have a base stronger version. I think one thing with BT though is that like it definitely can be really strong, because at one point the Claudia gets unhooked, and it had to have been Michaela then, which makes sense because like I knew Claudia didn't have off the record
called it, was like well over 10 seconds to where basic hit endurance should be up. But Michaela gave it borrowed, which makes it so you have 20 seconds of endurance, as well as 20 seconds of, what, 10% haste? Does BT also increase your haste? And if you stack, what is it, Babysitter on top of it, you can actually make it to where like pick survivors faster than the killer. I thought more people would mess around with that. I didn't really see a lot of it after they buffed Babysitter, but it's like you don't need to, because while those perks can be like strong and like that thing of like making where the survivor's faster than the killer is strong, it's like, why do that when you can just run BT? I mean, we can just run off the record. There's like one of the strongest perks in the game and does everything. I'm gonna play Chopper again, but the queue's coming out long. I was like, what did I have on here? This one when I was doing random perks and add-ons. I needs like some actual gen regression, because I think Wretched Fate is good, but it's well, one, it's inconsistent because it's a hex. Two, I don't think it's the greatest on Trapper. Trapper needs like pop is useless right now. So you really only have pain res. This one's better, right? The real content. I wonder if this one will ever come back. I wouldn't mind if it didn't. I thought that was a heart on it when it was zoomed out. I would assume this is one of the like more rare items, just because it's an heirloom. It hasn't came back, and it was from one of those events that's like more expensive than a normal collection event. Do you use a monitor stand?
This is your champion.
Yeah.
I'm the jump master. Not much. I'm going over there. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Drop, shock, and rock. Safety's off. Enemy
Wait, what?
Watch it. Hostile landed near me. Hostile. Danger close.
This motherfucker tried to set me up. Asking about some monitors so that the enemies could sneak up on me. Uh-oh.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Frag out.
Reload.
Reloading.
Second one's in it, right? Yep.
Cracked an enemy shield.
No.
Target. Went up a level. Spotted.
I don't get, like, what happened to them.
Contact with target.
Like, do they just fall over and die?
Kill you myself.
How?
I've leveled
I
up.
blew up 2 of them.
Sensational.
Like, how? That shit's crazy. Like, teammates are just so useless. Like, it's so. That's the only thing that's consistent, that you'll get bad teammates. I was thinking of getting one. Well, or not even thinking. Like, I'm gonna get one, but I don't know. Like, if there's like certain ones that are better. That shit's crazy. Like, bro, I blew this bitch up for like 100, and I think I hit another one for like 50 or 60. That was by the second nade that went off. And there's 2 of them up there, and then the horizon drops down and dies. That's crazy, because like this is Horizon we're talking about, like the most broken character on the game, the character that when she drops down she does not take staggers. So like it's not like, oh yeah, usually you drop down, your gun would like kind of shake that like towards the ground, and then you can't move for like half a second and you get shot up. No, this is the character that just flies around and kills everyone. And even the Revenant had healed up, so like he wasn't even in the fight for a little bit because I had cracked him. Why am I surprised? Literally, like I just said, like the only thing that's consistent is that you'll get bad teammates. I don't know why I'm surprised. No, I have a second monitor. I was talking about a monitor stand. How big is my monitor? I don't know. At least 7 inches. It is. Could you imagine a 7-inch monitor? It'd be on Apex and it'd look like Minecraft. This is a wholesome stream? Yeah, okay. I don't know what type of like wholesome show Don't stop your stream, you think this is? Or Crazy Red Boy? No, it is. He's looking for. I don't have like a ruler or like measuring tape or anything. How am I supposed to measure it? Oh, here.
Introducing your champion.
13, 16.
Could get messy, I'm afraid.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
I couldn't keep a straight face.
GG. 3 down and locked. Let's land over there. Hold on tight. It's time to drop.
That's the other thing that's rough with solo queuing. They will want to drop you on the worst possible spots on the map. I am always down to be jump master. I'm gonna put us in the best spot, but I'm gonna put us in a better spot than jumping off the map. I should do Mosens. I like Mosens on thing. What if I did the Elstone? 2-inch monitor.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Nah, no, there's 301.
Harvesters are now available.
Got an extended energy mag. Level 2.
I forgot, I'm supposed to be throwing RP, right? So I should just like play like the random and just try to third everything. Even if there's like 17 other teams there, just say fuck it and push. Because yeah, I have a pretty strong comp. A really strong comp, technically. The only thing is support is just super broken right now. But if it wasn't for that, I mean... Falca...
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
But, no, the Valkyrie thing is pretty strong.
Shields a recharge.
There's a chance for higher. There's a decent chance for higher loot to spawn up on this platform.
Helmet here. Level 2. Mind those headshots.
Crafting over here.
I think
Care package coming down.
I'm gonna leave that. Put a red dot and push everything. I forgot. I actually have to need batteries because I'm not on a support legend.
I got you.
I should get into that.
Survey beacon over there.
Mushroom frog. I can't see the actual like GIF. I just see the
Survey beacon over there.
word mushroom.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Or respawn. Yeah, I have 2 monitors. I've had 2 monitors for years. I just
There's a solo over here. Or his teammates is close, but still good.
I don't like playing on one of them because it's curved.
Spotted. Double timing it. Giving my shields a recharge.
Hey, be careful. I only have 20 fucking light in them somehow. I haven't found any this whole goddamn time. And somehow he has perfect aim on me. I cracked him on you. I tried covering. Hey, be careful, Gibraltar. Just craft him, just craft him. They're just hitting shots up the fucking wazoo, bro.
Ain't no butler here.
Yeah, I do use one to reach out.
Remember that.
And so I didn't think
only
that
have
there
4
would
bullets
be.
left. I almost cracked one. I just don't have enough ammo
I'm
to
surprised
fight
you didn't
this.
find light.
Keep going, Gibraltar.
I feel
You
like
have to
light's
back to
pretty
craft, bro.
common. But
If I had more ammo, I'd love to fight.
Taking fire, brother.
no, I was gonna say I'm surprised that they're sitting there waiting.
I tried to spam me.
with my
Actually,
smoke.
fuck it.
I was thinking that they'd
Come here,
be
come here,
trying to
come
push
to me, come to
maybe.
me.
That's why I wanted to get over there quickly.
Oh, they shot me. I was trying to do it before. I'm sorry, bro. Might be dead here.
That was a crazy Valk ult attempt.
Ryan, just do your best. Split up.
I think right here would have
Heal
been a
whatever
good
you
spot
need to do.
if they dropped down on
Play
the side
solo
of
for
this
now.
little cliff. But yeah, no, I was worried about them pushing. I thought they were gonna push Gibby since he.
They're on the right side. Be careful in front of us.
And so I dropped Bang ult and was getting ready to push up. I don't know. They just don't come in as Maybe had gold, huh? Maybe he got a maybe he shot down a loot thing when he was over between harvester and storage.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Go for burn. Taking fire. Drinks are not complimentary on this flight, though you'll wish to God they were soon enough.
It's a good perk to where you fly 15% higher. I'm kind of surprised. I never really see people take that one. I don't really like that one. I feel like it should just be base kit and then they should give her a new perk on that. I don't think it's worth the perk slot because like the other one makes it to where you get more missiles. Like the spread is wider, and then on top of it, now it makes it where it reduces the cooldown on missiles by like 5 seconds. I feel like the 15% one doesn't make enough difference. There's like very specific rotations on specific maps that you need that to clear them. But for the most part, it's just like not necessary. And that's more of like a comp thing to where like you want to run certain rotations or like have to run certain rotations.
Replicator incoming.
But yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show the emojis.
1 sec, healing up.
I wish we could have just pushed that raid like sooner. We also could have hit the recon earlier. I should have tried skynating her.
Rings far, minute left. Fine, Dad, you win.
He's kind of out of ult excel.
Whatever. Seconds and rings far. I've been in worse scrapes. Got the banner. Bring him home. Hold up. Healing.
You guys want me to res you now, or you want me to res you more towards them?
Deploying recon beacon.
We can take my ult, or we can take that tower. Better if we run together, but versus just down. The choice to it. I'm also assuming that thing res. Go straight towards the tower that way. No one should be chasing towards outside the zone. We'll move straight towards this jump. We'll get as far as we can to them this way. Go on our left side. And they're directly in front of them. Probably dead. But you guys can't just run and live. My bad, bro. I should have ulted over there instantly. I made a bad play. Just run. You can turn around. Just run.
Double timing it.
I don't get, like, why does he keep trying to fly? Literally just shoot them.
Chosen an upgrade.
I thought we were gonna have Valcult after the res, but we didn't. I definitely think we could have killed the one that was like ahead of their team that was trying to kill him.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I mean, maybe we're pretty close to him, but he just come flying around like a bug. Or, I guess a fly. Or a mosquito. That kind of reminds me of a mosquito. Or we get like the ones that just kind of like fly around you and like do a little bit of damage and they like fly away and then they come off a high ground, shoot at you, and then they fly back up when they get shot.
Let's check out this area. Gold bin here. Stock up.
Knockdown. Extended energy management. Level 4.
Thank you. Thank you.
Warning. Ring closing. Care package being delivered. Attention. There is a new kill leader. Round.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
Damn, that sucks. I got back right after it picked my character and I didn't want to play Bing this time.
Utterly delightful.
What's with getting plat players? The second time. It isn't too crazy getting like one, but I think this is like the second game in a row where I got two.
Enough ramen. Might be something good that way.
He's landing here because he's hoping that there's a gold knock at the middle. I have to land middle because I'm worried about a Horizon landing here and killing her. Still don't get how that Horizon that I had as a teammate didn't kill the one guy. Or at least put some more damage on him.
Right here may be good for looting. Let's attack
It's like
here
the...
and do our best.
Huh? One here. What are you talking about? But,
We are already inside the ring.
no, like the reason I was worried about a Horizon killing Lifeline is because if a Horizon drops in there with her, she's gonna hit the ground and she doesn't take any stagger, so like she's gonna beat her to the gun. On that off chance that you do beat the Horizon to the gun, you can just fly away. It just drops her tactical and she can fly up to there's like a little hole up there where to like take her to those metal bins. I ever mentioned that I hate that character?
Backpack here, level 2. Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo. Heavy
I was
ammo.
very
here.
tempted to take the gold knock, and then I saw that it was just, you know, there. But hopefully I don't regret not taking it. I think I might just, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with gold with Moslems. This is a spot where like if Horizon loses this fight down there, she can just fly up through here.
Eyes on the new kill leader.
Energy ammo here. These got very little projectile drop. Looking for another Mozambique. I need an extended light magazine. Extended supply bin over there. Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Looks like some people have been there. Mozambique here.
Dibs. Got an upgrade. Moving out. New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick.
I don't know how much I want that.
I found our less friendly friends. Check your maps.
Got my upgrade, ladies.
What? Look how split they are.
Care package over there.
We have a Pathfinder. He could just zip onto them.
Let's reposition there.
You have to be pred to be playing that split. But you definitely could have gotten there quickly. Yeah, Lifeline has a jump tower. I mean, I would assume that they're making big distance by now, and that their team's coming. If he sees them, we should be on them. But I think we're taking too long.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Let's go over there.
Reloading.
We're taking way too long. Yeah, here's our teammate now.
Hostile spotted. One sec. Using my Phoenix kit. Let's displace there. Having smoke.
Getting my shield to recharge. We should go that way.
Hostile. Danger close. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
least I think Lifeline's taking too long. Or maybe she's able to. No, she's getting shot at. I see Path was able to get out. I wonder if he dropped a zip line.
I'm running low on ammo. Need to restock.
I'm trying to think.
A champion just fell.
That sucks.
They must not be very good.
I was gonna hit the assault bin to try and get a light mag, but they hit the survey beacon right there.
Grappling.
Or is it the survey beacon now? I don't know. They hit the one that shows me, which yeah, it's an issue.
New kill leader appointed.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Using grapple.
Got extra supplies here. A prepared soldier is a living soldier.
I'm crafting.
Hold up now.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
It's cool that light ammo can stack in well, they can be a higher stack now. At least it's even higher because of one bang. But it's cool that just in general it's higher. I wouldn't mind if they made it where all the ammo stacked up that high, but I don't think they will do that anytime soon.
Survey beacon over there.
Target spotted.
I don't know about running car. It's cold, that's cool, but
I am taking fire, friend.
shotgun's
Frag out.
really strong right now.
Recharge.
Yeah, look at this.
Come on in. Hope
Two
painless is
legends that
waiting.
bubble. That's why you need a shotgun.
My shields are recharged.
Check the sector. Squad incoming. They got me. I'm down. Let's go that way.
The enemies are shooting at me. Airstrike on.
It's our skill.
Do I just have to play Watson? No, I think it only counts if you play her on this mode. Yeah, I think. I guess I can test it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I think I played Octane the other day outside of that mode, and it says I only played him once. I don't think there's a whole lot of value in playing Watson right now. The only thing I can really think of is like, because Gibby is pretty common, you can counter his ult if you're playing outside. But I don't know. I feel like you're better off doing Catalyst or even Caustic if you're like playing in a building. I don't know. Like, I've seen people try to like set up fences inside of like their Lifeline all, or like a, even like a Gibby bubble. More so the Lifeline ult though. But, like, I don't think it really matters all that much because usually the other team's not pushing all the way into your ult. It's like they just play the edge of the shield with a shotgun. So like the fence doesn't really do a whole lot. I guess maybe if you get a knock, like maybe they have to go around or like take a second to shoot the fence, but I don't know. Like, even in that situation, I think that you're better off doing Catalyst or Caustic because both of them can throw their ability down. Like the Catalyst strip is gonna slow them and damage them, and it takes a lot more shots to destroy. And then the Caustic barrel is gonna also slow and damage, and also makes it harder for them to see. And that they can't stand for too long, or else it'll start actually doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I really don't think I should be playing as Watson, but I'll play like at least one game to see if this challenge can be done in this mode. I feel like it can't, but I'll try.
Introducing your champion.
Great challenge and then fight.
I'm the jump master. I am honored. Let's go! Allons-y! I'm going there. Just let me know.
He said that like we expected anything out of him, but I don't know about Lifeline, but like I don't expect anything out of Mirage. Mirage, you're basically already playing
Voila, extra supplies right here.
Planting fences. The circuit is complete.
Sending out another me. Damn it, he's good looking.
I forget that you can hold 2 ultic cells. Good luck finding 2 ultic cells in the same match though now. I really don't like that they made them so rare.
You guys are flying right now!
Raptors are
Extended
now
heavy mag here.
available.
Level 2.
I need it.
No level up would be complete without an upgrade. Thank you.
Thank you. Shield battery here.
First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Just giving my shield a recharge.
An upgrade would be energizing. Setting a fence.
Care package being delivered.
A ring console here. This is based on packet tech, you know.
Frog out. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
She's trying to
The
fight that?
perfect up.
I'm spotted. Taking
Why is
fire.
she trying to fight that?
Reloaded. Just giving my shield a recharge. Watch your map.
The next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. Regroup over there. Such a funny fence. Anyone passes through here? We're playing fences.
I don't really care about these teams, but I mean, yeah.
Reloading. Tossing a grenade.
Oh, that sounds crazy. Did she not realize that there's another team right behind us?
Recharging the shield.
I don't think she realized.
This way. Eye of the storm. Enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
Send in a decoy. We're
Come
going
on, this way.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. I'll put down.
And fencing. The circuit is complete. Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
That shows we're spread out. Pass that info along.
Should have grabbed one of those bruises in case she ended up needing one. I mean, she's not gonna have any sight, so she probably won't. I wonder if he has a replicator near him. He does.
Crafting, hang on.
He's probably gonna spawn over
I
there.
have the banner. Someone's getting his
This one
squad
begin over
back.
there.
New kill leader appointed.
I wonder which spawn she would prefer.
There's a new kill leader.
I'm lagging a little.
Phoenix Kid here.
take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
I feel like I've been lagging a lot more lately, but I don't think it's me, because like a lot of the teammates have been lagging. I don't know if like something's up with the servers.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I believe she's up with that one.
I'm down.
We are a team of two now. I've got your back.
Map shows we're spread out. Passing that info along.
Putting down the fence. The circuit is complete.
I wonder what the Mirage is going for. I wonder if he's gonna try to like tug edge him up and then who knows, maybe he'll heal and storm. That's one thing that I think the devs and a lot of the players haven't really caught on to, is that they made it where that's a strat again by making it where support has the old gold boxes basically.
I have a key to a vault.
Yeah, they killed her when she spawned in. Huh? That sucks. Getting chased. I was gonna say I could block up that. He's by himself. He's got teammates.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
No, I was gonna say there was a building I could lock up, but like I'm Watson. She's not really the greatest legend for actually like holding. I don't know. Like she's defensive, it's better than nothing, but like she's not a catalyst or a caustic, right? You can just block the doors off and you're just not getting in. I would have liked to have gotten up there, but I think they're a little too close to go for it. I'm lagging too. I don't know. Maybe I think I just sit right here. Where's he just spawned her right there?
Respawn beacon over there.
Maybe there's probably a team here. Maybe scared to spawn here.
Only half the squad
I don't know. I think maybe I should have stayed right there.
Check this out.
I wonder if they heard when I climbed up.
Better luck next time, you delightful wee corpse, you.
Ain't no way. Yeah, it's like they had to have heard when I climbed up. Otherwise, I don't know.
Replicator here, falling down.
Then restocking complete.
Just a minute till ring close, and I'm. Alright, shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Crazy. I don't get like what's the point?
25 seconds until the ring closes.
So he like goes off and hides all game, and he's only plat. And like all for nothing. And then why is Mirage a ball legend? Mirage has no benefit there. There's no point. Like I would think if you're gonna do that, you'd play like a Valk or a Loba or a Revenant, like rat characters where people just like run off and hide.
Loba's really good for getting away. It's like really hard to catch up to her. And same with Rev, and then Rev can climb up really high and like his like spots that he can go and rat. And then Valk can fly up high and rat at certain spots, and then also she's like her Valk ult, so it's like good for rotating. Or just getting away if like a team finds you or something. I don't get why Mirage. He's a Mirage player though. Why am I like trying to find some logic in what he's doing? Oh yeah, let's see if that challenge counted. Oh, it does. That sucks. That means I have to play more Watson. I don't really want to play Watson. I don't think Watson's that great. I guess I could play Octane also. I think Octane's at least more fun than Watson. He's not really that great for ranked, but I don't know. Like Watson has value. She her ult can counter Gibby and nades, but to be fair, Newcastle does that. And I don't. That's one thing I don't like about like all the buffs Newcastle has gotten. It's like his ult does a lot of the same things that Watson's ult does. Like ever since they made it where, I think it was like 2 seasons ago now, they made it where when he drops his wall, it'll destroy any incoming nades, or like if people throw their ults at you or stuff like that. I don't know why they gave that to him, because before, him and Watson had like synergy because she could drop the pylon before the wall, and now his wall just does everything. And then in this last update, they made it where like when he drops the ult, he has a perk where you actually get shield charge. You and if your teammates are nearby when you first like deploy it, it'll just like fully heal them up for 15 seconds, which is crazy because like that's what Watson's pylon does. Is like it's to heal up your teammate's shields. I know that hers like just sits there and it can heal longer and faster, but I don't know. It's weird that like Newcastle's wall can just tank 1 billion damage, and it gives your teammates shield, and it destroys any incoming nades, and then he's like all the other, then that's just his ult. There's like all the rest of his kit to work with also. I do like that they gave Watson this new perk where you have like the support revive, like it's faster, and then you give them shield or health regen. It's kind of funny because you would think like, if anything, the whole like how they use cells and they get like 50 HP or 50 shield, it sounds like more of like a Watson thing, since that's like her thing kind of, with her all building shields, and then she has a passive to build up her shield. I remember when she first got the shield regen, it was something ridiculous like the passive one. It was something ridiculous like 1 shield every 2 seconds or 3 seconds or something like that, where like it was just so slow. Like the only time you get value out of it is if like you're just hard sitting in a building and like no one's shooting at you, your building's locked up, and like it's probably like later ring, and you just slowly build the shield up, but it would take forever. And like the only real usefulness of that was like if it was like it was more of like a resource management thing, where like if you're low on shields you can do that, and like your teammates, they could drop their shield and you can pick it up and do that, but it would take forever. And I remember like there were people that would swear that was such a great passive, and like how it's like awful, and it's the only situation where it's really doing anything. And it took a long time, but they finally did buff it to like it's faster. And then a couple seasons ago, it ended up getting bugged, I guess, to where it was either bugged or they shadow buffed it, to where it was like doubled from what it was after the first buff, and they ended up leaving it like that. So like now it's a decent, like it recharges at a decent rate, but like the original one was awful. We get like Watson mains that would swear that it was really good.
And it's crazy because like, it'd be like people that play like pubs, not even like people that were like playing ranked or like comp warrior.
This is the last time I played
Yeah,
COD.
they make it
I know I
tedious
said
out
the
of
last
it
time,
and
but this
playing
is the last
pubs.
time.
Like in comp, it made more sense because it's like a big
Red
resource
Wolf.
management thing. You don't really
DW.
get to loot as much.
It might be that time of night, bro. In the yawns.
Bro, it's pretty early, man. Yeah. What's DW stand for? Dishwasher? Red Wolf dishwasher? No? On YouTube?
I didn't hear what all he had said. I had my headset off.
Damn.
I just put it on like right at the last part where he said something about DW's
No.
dishwasher. Shit.
No.
If he's playing Octane, bro, I'm playing freaking. So.
Oh my god. No, he's about to do.
Oh,
He's about
that's
to
one
initiate
thing.
and dip. That's how it goes. Oh my god. Bruh, please.
I'm really surprised to see like no one's playing Catalyst.
Introducing your champion.
And I know,
about
like
to
this
tag
season
Yuri.
support is really broken, but even like oh there's another caustic, but
Kaido's
I'm out of
glitching.
there. Out of there.
I'm
Out
out
of
of
there.
there.
even like I don't know like the last two seasons you don't really see a lot of Catalyst, but especially this one. I don't know. It's just weird to see
You
like
think you
caustic
are
over
Stormin?
Catalyst, just because like
Oh,
I don't think
gosh.
caustic's that great right now.
He's crazy though. Storm's actually crazy.
I trained that dude. I taught him everything he knows.
Bro, I want to run into Fade, bro. Like in the pub.
Seeing that movement, bro, would probably just make me want to close out the game.
I got you.
Right?
Let's charge.
Just to catch his last lagging, bro. Like,
Almost never really pay
Sheila his
attention to
shit. You trying to
the
hold the door? Yeah, bitch.
far stuff. the background. Look how tall that mountain is. I wonder how long it would take to scale that, like in Apex.
No way they contest.
It would take forever. I forgot that.
Grabs to the top.
These kids just don't get off the game, bro. Splitify, that was the first dude we ran into the first game we played.
Oh, I just thought of something really funny. Something that
Oh wow.
Octane can do here. I'll see if I can do it. It depends on how fast we clear this out. We might clear it too. I think we're gonna clear it too.
Doom. Nice.
Put our hands up, probably.
What? You're not dead, brother.
The prize is yours and yours alone.
It always feels weird when I'm not on that support. How like I actually need the. I'm not gonna shoot because I want this to take longer. But I actually need the big heals. Like I'm so used to the
There's some over here.
support's not really needing it.
Dude.
You got some?
Ultimate accelerant here.
Oh, if I would have found that earlier, I could have used it.
Look at it, look at him.
Bro, yo, drop the gold knock, brother.
Drop the gold knock, dickhead.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Bro, he's playing, yo. He's fucking playing, bro.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Be for real, bro. Drop the gold knock, brother.
Backpack here. Level 4.
What I was gonna do, which would have had me laughing my ass off, would have been
Ultimate accelerant
you
here.
can drop an octane pad and you can make it to where it'll launch your teammates up and you can get the loot, but they won't be able to because they get launched. But we cleared it out too fast to do that.
I'm about to throw your
It didn't
game,
really
brother.
matter though.
I'm about to throw your game.
Yeah, bambi.
I need a knockdown shield. It helps you too.
No way he just says okay. Did he drop it?
No.
Bro, we just gotta find another one.
Man, it's so crazy how every single Octane has like the same persona, dude. Oh
Right,
my
just be a
God.
dickhead.
Let's get on
Like,
that.
Frick
fuck this kid,
you.
bro.
Frick you.
Why do I have the Rampage? I think Rampage is like, I don't know, it's strong. It's just awkward because you have to have thermites for it. They keep buffing it too because I don't think it gets used a lot. Oh, thanks, Easy. This guy.
What you thought this was? Me and my boy are marksmen out here.
Let's go. Yeah, kill yourself.
Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade. This upgrade rips.
Thought this was sweet, huh? Sir.
Helmet here. Level 3.
I think
Might rock
that
the
we was
30-30.
spinning.
probably better off doing
Oh yeah.
like the 2 jump pads, especially in ranked.
Oh, nice.
I never do that. I never go with the 2.
Bro, Red Wolf, you a bitch. Your
I
mother
want to pick
raised
up
a
that flat line.
bitch.
But I said I would run the Rampage, so I'm gonna stick with that.
As a homosexual, bro.
I never really use it.
No,
At least not
honestly, bro,
anymore.
drop the fucking knock, dickhead.
The type of kid at school to get freaking beat down, bro. What he freaking likes you. Hey, go ahead, type your message, bro, because you're too scared to freaking talk.
Few
Yeah, you too
characters
pussy on the
below.
fucking mic.
I'll do
Slam in real
syringes.
life, bro. Freaking suplex you. The freaking concrete. And break your neck. That's a threat.
Is right here. New kill leader.
Don't play around when it comes to my gold knock, bro.
Adios, cargo bot. Hola, high tier loot.
Look at him. I think that shit's cute, bro. Like,
That's funny.
watch him die. Get off his body.
Right in front of me. Yeah. I know, man. Oh, this dude's pinched. Oh, we're getting shot at in our back, though.
Okay, good. One's on PlayStation.
Come to me.
There. That. Because I can't ping it because you can like they could just ping it and then they'll see where it's at.
You thought this was sweet, huh?
Oh.
Are they on you?
One was. I'm good.
This is taking too long.
I'm recharging my shield. There's one more kill for you.
Oh, okay.
The knock. Can we evac?
Sir.
Probably not.
I'd actually fight. Yeah, they are.
We're gonna stick res right here. I'm moving up
Hell
on
no.
this, bro.
With you.
Competition has been
Up top.
sliced in half.
60, crack, knock.
Enemy shield busted. Busted down. Reloading. Enemy killed.
You better have me.
Oh my gosh, that kid's gonna die to knock, storm.
Your lifeline.
Healing. Don't be moving.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
How did he not die to storm? What the heck?
Replicator on its way. Let's cook.
Moving up, they're fighting.
Moving. I had you.
Getting health back.
My last range. Shoot, they were in front of me.
I got you with a med kit when I get up there. Are you able to get out?
Yeah. I'm good. Oh, right in front of me. What the Oh, like how?
What? What?
That shit's spread team, bro.
It is a pred team. Might be revengeful, bro.
1 minute. Rings just around the corner.
Cozy just died again.
Cozy just died? That's funny. That's what he gets, bro.
know how the handle of his Oh no, that's just his skin. How many colors are there for the
10 seconds, gotta move.
heirloom?
Karambit.
Yeah.
Got red. Got that yellow. That orange kind of shit. Got that like pinkish one. That blue one. And then the neon green one. It's like 6. Yeah, 6. Red. Yellow. Orange. Pink. White. Yeah. And then neon.
Yeah, I'd be rocking white, bro.
That it's the one he has right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
that
look.
looks, that looks cold, bro.
I got Octane. Like when he's stimming, how he holds it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty cool.
I'm surprised they like this stim animation. I think that's kind of ugly.
I don't know which one I'd get. Either this or Cobalt Stone. I don't know.
I thought I heard someone buy
Missy
it
died
though.
fifth
That's why I
place,
didn't
I
loot
guess.
the bins.
I'm clicking over this.
I am over this, bro.
Yeah, they definitely were. I wonder if I pad. Maybe I should just drop that. Oh. It's funny they did all the bitching over the gold knock just to die first. That's why sometimes like it was like that game I just did it just to fuck with them. But that's why sometimes like if it's just a teammate like for, well, I wouldn't say for no reason, but like if I have like a Lifeline or even a Newcastle or a Gibby, like I'm not always gonna give them the knock just because like a lot of times you give them knock and they just don't do shit with it. It's like, yeah, you're the revive legend, but like if you're the one going down first, it doesn't really matter. I might as well just carry it. I don't know. I think it's kind of like the same ideology of where I want to be jump master. Like I don't necessarily like landing, but I have a lot more control over the match if like if I'm landing, or at least I have more control over the start compared to like them just dropping us on some really bad spot. And see with like the gold knock situation, I can control how they play, or like, you know, if they overextend or overpeak and they get knocked or whatever. But I can control how I play. So like, I'm gonna not try to go down for the most part. I don't know what they're gonna do. What is this team comp? Octane, Pathfinder, and Ray. I think every match that since I've gotten back on, I've had at least one platinum.
I'm the jump master. Duh.
It's like one of the few hot drops that'll take. I don't know why I do. So whenever this is the hot drop, I think to take it, especially if the dropship starts over it.
Enemies are falling from the sky and landing near me.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
I have been down.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, cracked an enemy shield. And then there were two.
Go that way. I'm gonna go this way. There's nothing that other way.
Got it back. It's a race to the beacon.
Well, there's that one area that kind of sucks, but
Patching myself up.
the reason I didn't try to fight with that team anymore is because they have a Horizon. Like Horizon, Gibby, Lifeline. Like knocks aren't gonna matter too much on them. So we're not gonna be able to thirst them. And then with them having Horizon, they can just like having high ground on that building doesn't matter because they can just fly up there.
I leveled up? Hells yeah. I should pick an upgrade. Yo, got an upgrade. You should try it sometime. Where's the ammo, yo? I need more.
I forgot. I just noticed it when like my health was just low by just a little, or not low, but like I was just missing a tiny amount of health.
Phasing. Shield battery here.
You get like a little health bar like blinks really fast whenever. Oh, I have to go on to them and leave us alone. But no, they try to make it like more apparent when you need to heal or like if you need ammo. But I don't really need that. So, like I have more than 2 hours on the game. But apparently there's supposed to be a setting where you can turn that off, and I want to do that.
In the area. Hostile spotted.
Ooh, that's got a kick. Firing.
Need to recharge my shield.
I had like a nemesis or something.
I'm down.
Using grapple.
Care package over there.
Reloading.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Crack the bad
I keep
dude's
thinking I saw that window.
enemy over there.
I can do that.
Charging on my frag out.
I was literally just about to say we're gonna mess around and get thirded.
I hate to see you so upset, but I'm just so bloody happy.
I guess the Gibby that was on my board from this dude. So would that give you swung around that side, and then the one that I saw on the other was from the Rampart team, I guess? Maybe not. Because when I was holding the door, I was like hoping that the team that was coming from behind would end up coming his way and shooting him. Do I really have to play Octane? For 7 more games?
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. Let's stay together, mga kapatid. Let's land there. Unless anyone has thoughts on our first play. Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for... Moving over there. I want to check things out.
Were you speaking English just now?
Grafton, hold positions, please.
Someone got first blood, and that someone was not me. We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I'm gonna use the Octane. I keep wanting to go and use my tactical.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target
I
on
forgot.
my back.
I was carrying that Volt just so I could craft more ammo.
Sandali lang.
Wow.
Energy
Looks
ammo
like
here.
the next ring drew us in. This is perfect. Thank you.
Ring console there. It'll show where the next ring closes. Ah, it's nothing. Found extra supplies.
Buster here. Get your game face going.
For a peek into the future, check your map.
Attention.
I found the next ring.
Shots on me. Get behind my protector.
I wanted to grab the material.
Firing. Buster to Buster shield.
Reloading.
These will pierce.
There might be a few teams near us. To at least one other one. Unless that's the third and it's just like super split.
Amping shields. Go here.
Fight doesn't stop here.
Deploying damage.
Reloading.
Shots on me. Down.
Downed an enemy.
I might have. I know, I guess that was another thing. I wonder what they'll end up doing with the PK. Just since like the Mastiff is so much better than it. Which is kind of weird because like there was quite a few seasons where Mastiff there was like just really no point in running it compared to the PK. It's funny because like they changed the PK shot pattern because they wanted to buff it because people complained that they would hit for low amounts still. But I feel like the new shot pattern is worse than the old one.
But I think even if it had the old one, it's like the Mastiff still is better just because it hits for like just under what the PK hits for, but it shoots a lot faster than a PK. It's like they shouldn't have got rid of the disruptor rounds on PK. Dang. I just realized that tomorrow will be Storm Point. I mean, not Storm Point. I was thinking it was going to be Storm Point, which would be fine. No, tomorrow's Broken Moon. That sucks. I don't like that map at all. I just realized I'm surprised that they were able to get in quickly because the one teammate was a catalyst. I'm really surprised that people don't play catalyst like that right now.